Oh, my model isn't moving. Well, isn't that grand? There we go. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, Yumi. What is that emote?
Wabba dabba dabba, is that true?
Oh, it's a zombie Cleo emote. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. It is a shark. Anyway, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. We made it, everybody. We made it to Friday, finally. Isn't that just a wonderful thing? Now we can all enjoy the weekend. We can all have fun on the weekend now. Hooray! Very tired. And much annoyed with Malwart. Walmart. Okay. I see. We got there. We got there. We got to Walmart. Okay. Very annoyed with Walmart. Did you order stuff from there? It's just not shipping. I feel that. That's a vibe. That's a for real moment. God. You just reminded me of something I want to talk about. I'll save it for a moment. But yeah, it's been a long week. I didn't do a lot of streaming during the week this week. It was kind of what, Wednesday, and then today, and then I want to do. Here's the deal. I want to do tomorrow and Sunday, but. Okay. On Sunday, no, on Saturday, I may want to move the stream to later at night. I may want to move it to late night stream. Want to buy stuff, but I gotta call the bank to verify my card. But I don't want to because I have to wait on hold for probably at least an hour. Ooh, I see what it is. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. What do you do about that? What's the solution for that problem? I mean, I guess it's just wait on hold for an hour. You know, you gotta tough it out. You know, put on a nice YouTube video. Order goes through, then it cancels. Interesting. One. Sorry, I was looking at something else. What do I want to talk about? Oh yeah, I want to talk about tomorrow's stream. I want to do it midday, but then I realized it might be cooler to do it at night because, first of all, Papa Newt wants to take a nice family vacation out to the new grocery store chain that has opened up right by our house. Trying to buy a couch that's on sale. But yeah, Papa Newt wants to take a little trip to the local new grocery store chain because he's been such a. This is gonna sound really weird. Papa Newt is a really big fan of this one chain of supermarkets, which I don't know. I don't want to mention the name, but it's like a Northeast exclusive supermarket chain. But they always have very extravagant stores and really nice products and stuff. But what's funny is, even though it started, like, I feel like some of the first stores opened up around where I live. Some of the first branches of this supermarket, they've never expanded to like nearby where I live at all. Like the closest, I'd have to go to the next state over to get to the closest one, right? So, anyway, they opened a new one and Papa Newt wants to go, but he was going to want to do it around like noon because I have work around 6 o'clock and I was going to stream at noon. But then I also realized, I'm like, okay, I could stream at noon and ask him to go early on in the morning and then go to work after, or I could stream late at night and I could stream late at night and then play Minecraft with Ame because she might be on, because she said she has work at noon, but these past couple nights I've been playing Minecraft on Ame, her server, her Minecraft modded server, and that's what we're gonna be playing on tomorrow. But she usually plays at nighttime, so we might be able to meet her and see some of the people that are on the server if we play at that time. So it kind of is a happy accident, a nice coincidence. Sunday stream, on the other hand, I don't even know if that's going to happen. I've been kind of crunching the numbers. I'm leaving for a trip on Sunday. And I don't know like when I should leave. Like if I leave around 4 o'clock, I'm going to get there around 8. it's not like I have anything to do there, right? This is the problem. I get there and I'm just like staying in a hotel for one night for an event that's happening the next day, right? Like hypothetically getting there late isn't a bad idea, but traveling around 4 means like you're hitting all the traffic. But then like, you know, if you travel around, you know, later in the night, then it's dark and you're tired and that's dangerous for like a 4-hour drive. But then like at the same time, I don't want to leave in the middle of the day. Part of me was like, it'd be really funny if I just sat in a Discord call and streamed the Discord call. But I don't know how good my connection would be as I drove. I could like hit a dead spot and just, you guys would sit here with nothing to watch. Just my model kind of sitting here like that's it. It would just be that. But I've been thinking about that. It'd be a funny idea. I do want to do a driving stream at some point, but I don't know about long distance 4-hour drive. Well, 4-hour drive is like a fun stream for me. Not a terrible, it's not an atrocious idea. It's just a bad one. So yeah, that's a thought. That's a thought. But I do want to do a little, it was going to be a just chatting stream anyway. The only problem is I'd have to have my stream like the TTS fed through Discord somehow. Like I'd have to have a stream going of like a window on my screen, and I have to have it TTS every message that comes through. That would be a whole ordeal, so I could respond to it properly. It would be a funny fucking stream though. It'd be really funny. It'd be nice because I don't think, I mean, like it's for a school event, but I don't think I'm going up with anybody. I don't think I'm going to the event with anyone. What's nice though is I do come back on Wednesday relatively early, so I might do a stream when I come back, like a Wednesday night. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for finally getting that out. Anyway, oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. Yumi's purchasing of things reminded me. I was talking to Mama Newt and Papa Newt, and they've been pestering me, right? Because I took a little long to deliver, what is it? To deliver Wumbo's merch that he ordered. And it kind of sat in my kitchen for a couple days. Not a couple, like a day or two. But obviously in a day or two of like having something around, people are going to notice it, right? So Papa Newt and Mommy are like, oh, you merchandise, right? It's like, why don't we get merchandise, right? Why don't we get merch? Why don't we get merch? Now, what's funny is it was in the bag already, and the bag was sealed, and it had the tracking, like it had the shipping label on it already. So I'm like, you can't open it. What they think it is they think it's something like I 3D printed with my 3D printer and I'm selling. They don't know it's a pen. They asked me if I have the object in my room and if it's hidden or if it's visible. I said it is in my room and it is visible. But they're looking for something completely different. Then they also asked if I have other merch. I did say I have t-shirts. They now want t-shirts. And see, here's my dilemma. I do and I don't want to give them a shirt, right? I do want to give them a shirt. Hidden in plain sight. Yes, it is hidden in plain sight. I want to give them a shirt because, you know, that's kind of fun. But my concern isn't them being like, oh, who's this character on the back, right? Who's this guy? VTUBER, right? I don't care about that, right? I'm more concerned about, oh, who'd you get to make this art? Oh, you know, I just, right, you know, it's like, oh, I commissioned an artist. Oh, well, oh, how much was that? $400. Right? Like, I don't want, that's what I'm concerned about here. Now, obviously, I could just play it coy and just, you know, for so long, I've just been like, oh, you know, whatever, right? But eventually, I've, like, I don't know. We'll see. It's done now. You can't take back the $400. Anyway. Well, I want to get started on Vintage Story right now. 400. Yes. How much I paid for the merch art, guys? I care. I make good merchandise. Art. And therefore, it cost me quite a pretty penny. Because I also had to pay for, I did pay for commercial rights to be able to sell the merchandise. So that was the whole thing. I want to start hopping into vintage because here's my issue. Here's my issue tissue with vintage. Can I get vintage story to pull up, please? Please and thank you. Stories vintage, yes. Can I tell you guys, I've been so, like, okay. I haven't watched Hololive, like a stream, in a long time. But the new Minecraft Hololive server, like, clips that are popping up, I'm getting so many of them. And God, they are hysterical. They're so fucking funny. I keep thinking about the stupid boat goes binted. Well, I just broke that. Anyway, I've been trying to design a house for Vintage Story. It has been hard. I'll give you guys a quick rundown of my stuff. Let me do a wrench. I also tried installing a mod that's just going to help us with building, because building in this game is kind of absurd. But here's the deal, right? What I was imagining was this. And hear me out on this. Tell me this is crazy or not. But this is the design I'm currently leaning towards. Obviously, it's nothing. It's just a front wall. But at first, I started out with this idea, right? At first, I started out with this idea of this very fancy, modern-looking house. And it's a nice house. Don't get me wrong. This thing is awesome. The problem is a pain in the ass to build, right? And I also don't know how the interior would work with this. Very complicated on the interior, especially once you get upstairs, because you start having these rooms, these slanted windows, there's these glass quartz things, and they have to mesh with this very fine, roof grade. It's annoying. First, and also, might I add, the entire roof chiseled. If we did not have the mod that I currently have installed, if we didn't have that mod installed, we'd have to do every chisel block by block. It would be atrocious. So this idea, I kind of like, okay, this is cool for later on down the line, and if I get better at building, when I can figure this kind of stuff out. Then I started to move on to, like, I did mess around with this concept, which was a trailer, right? This was like a 1 minute thing. I didn't really mess around too much with it, but I spent a lot of time on the wheel. But this idea got scrapped pretty quickly. This is what we worked on last stream, where I tried to block out a small interior of a house out of just some quick, like, granite cobblestone. And it's cool. I think this is a smart design for a house, but it feels, maybe it's just because it's cobblestone, it feels so, I don't know, gross. Feels really gross. So I wasn't super crazy about this concept. But then I started moving on to almost something like this. This is based off a photo I saw online from a Vintage Story build. Right? Somebody did like this kind of window. I thought this looked kind of cool, right? All right. This window I thought looked really cool with the little cross hatch in it, and like it had this really interesting pattern with these logs going on and these roof tiles. But then I found out that it was built in modded Vintage Story, and not that I don't have mods. I have like one quality of life mod installed. This had like actual game-changing mods installed. So then, I kind of scrapped this idea, but I kind of used it to inspire an idea like this, which is like all right-ish, right? I wasn't super crazy about it. Can't get rid of this thing. Unfortunately, this one thing. Yeah, this won't go away, but I did learn about, give me stairs. I want to take a look at red stair shingles, because I saw this online, and I'm like, I'm going to steal that so hard. We extend this out all the way, instead of this stupid, like, half thing that I've been doing. You extend this out the whole way, and then you put upside down stairs inside of it. Ooh. Because I thought that the interior of them looked kind of like shit, honestly. But that looks nice. And then if I can do a red shingle... Is there an edge? Can I edge to this goon? I mean, I can make a beam ridge, but I hate these beams. They're so finicky. Like, look at these things. They look cool, but they are a pain in the ass. There was a way to do this. Like, if I go to a thatch, what do they call this piece? Ridge half right? Is this it? Ridge half? No, it's not ridge half. Thatch, ridge half left. Roof ridge, roof end. I mean, there's the roof ends there. Roof bottoms? No. Top. Is it just the top? I mean, kind of, but that looks so ugly. Oh, wait, hold on. Pair that with a stair. No, that could work. That could work, actually. Let's go with a shingle top, maybe. Where is that? Yeah, red clay rooftop. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. I think the upside down stairs makes it look very nice, because if it wasn't there, it looks so disgusting. And this is kind of like a decent-ish solution for the edge. So this design maybe might not be all that cooked. It was just getting kind of same blocky, which is my one major concern. It was looking very, like, it looks pretty, don't get me wrong, but it's very difficult to like incorporate new kinds of like color into it. I was liking the brick though, where it was going. It had like this brick on the bottom, this little patio going on into the house, and the roofing was going to be quite simple, but I was not super crazy about like the walls or anything. These vertical birch planks were just a little too like intense of a texture for me. So I ended up kind of settling on this concept is what I was working on here. What is this? Wattle and daub. This light brown or tan, I think it was. No, I was using light brown. It is light brown wattle and daub, and like kind of using this along with that to like make this kind of cute door system going on, right? This front wall, maybe I'll even do like, I can't do this, but I was going to make like, you know, this block here, and then with a chisel, get a big chisel going on. Kind of hit the corner here. Go like this. And what I was basically going to do is, and this would also kind of, you know, take, yeah, and kind of just go around it like that a little bit. Chisel. Chisel. Perfect. So it kind of hit this, and then we'd have like small windows in like here. Like, so I could punch out a small window there, and that would look nice, right? And a small window here. I was kind of messing around with this little sill as well, of sorts, which I like kind of sort of got around into, but this concept I think I'm leaning most towards, right? This is kind of where I feel like we would be most successful, right? Because it's simple, it looks nice, and then I was going to match it with, oh, let me see if I can get my reference image up. Give me a moment, everybody. I literally just went on Google and looked up quaint cottage. I found this image of a house which I thought looked nice and simple and cute. Let me see if I can find it again. God, I didn't like open it. I just looked up quaint cottage and then clicked on it. I don't think that saves my history, does it? Maybe like, what was it? Oh, I can't find the image. It's pissing me off. I think I was leaning towards this one, and maybe I found it from here. No, I didn't. Where's my quaint little cottage? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, let me get this image up. Image, save image as whatever, just a JPEG. And I'll drag it in here so I can kind of show you guys the concept I was thinking of. I was imagining from this base. So this was kind of moving towards an idea like this, right? Where it has these big windows, these tiny little windows, the two furnaces, well, like the two chimneys going up, right? Kind of like that. And you can kind of see it forming there. I kind of like the way that the, at first I was a little bit of a hater of how this little wood arch was going, but it's growing on me, first of all. But my one concern is the roof. Because the roof, I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work. Like across the whole thing, it's very easy. It's one arch. But right here, it's going to be annoying. Because what I'm going to try and do is like, if I went with let's look at all the shingle options. Well, actually, really what I should do is roofing. Because we have wooden roofs like walnut, but walnut's going to be hard to find. Honestly, our best bets are probably like, oh, slate roof. I didn't even contemplate that concept. Slate roofing. I don't want to do sod roof, even though sod would actually look really cute for this house, I think. I do think either like maybe a black clay or a black ceramic, like that kind of thing, or slate. I'll try slate actually first. Slate slanted roofing like this. And just to get it to like, it would basically have to go like this almost, where it matches up right against the house or whatever. It's getting really dark. We need to make a little sleepy real quick. But like, this is my very rough concept. But the problem is once we start hitting like these small cornery areas, I'll show in a second, it was going to get very difficult to like do the roofing. Especially with the way like I have the wall inset almost. Like this looks cool actually. I kind of like this. The only problem is it looks disgusting because we have this roof tile here. But like once it gets into like that would look good. And this would look good, but then we'd have to do like a corner piece or something. Actually, hold the phone. Let me get a slate corner. Where is slate? Yeah, because if I do a slate corner roofing inner, I did it like this instead. It's actually very much doable. Hold the phone. So we went like this instead. Oh shit, it might just actually work naturally. I was like, oh, the overhang might look a little strange, but then no, it doesn't. It actually looks really nice. Well, we might be onto a winner here. And then even in here, it kind of looks nice. My only complaint is it's going to be like weird with this going up. But from the front, this doesn't look terrible. Honestly, what I might even do is pretend these little studs aren't there, but I might even just take oak wood. Like take oak wood planks, fill in this area here with that, and then use a chisel to almost round it out on the inside. Ooh. Not what I wanted. But that's birch. Hold on. I'm kind of imagining more oak for this build. A little bit of an oakier. Kind of like this, and then, you know. Again, this is extremely rough, but something along the lines of this almost, where like the interior of it is almost like an arc, right? The really shitty arc, but you get the point, right? And we could have it mirrored on the other side or whatever the fuck, you know. Anyway, have it almost be like that on the inside. That would look really cool. You have those little pillars going up to it. It would kind of match up well. The windows, though, can I do this? Can I do leaded glass panes for here? Or would this not line up properly? Oh, it kind of would line up properly. Shit. That kind of does line up money, but getting leaded glass panes is kind of hard. We also can't chisel these, unfortunately, so we can't extend all over our small little ridge there. But for this concept, this is not bad at all, because then what we could do is with the rest of this, we could have like window, some kind of chimney thing going on here. Another window, right? And then it goes over two more, right? Like this. And this extends off to the side. So this would be the interior of the house. It's quite large. It's not small at all. It's got this nice, simple rectangle shape. And the roof, how tall would the roof be? Probably tall enough for some kind of interior to it, you know? Like an attic space. Oh, so big enough for an attic. In fact, it's going to be a lot of roof. Maybe we go up one more with the wattle and dab. And make it 3 tall on the inside. Not a terrible concept. I kind of like it. And then over here, it'd kind of go like that. And you get that little arc going there. I think it looks nice. I think that's actually not an atrocious idea. Yeah, just one more up with the wattle and dab to give it like almost a head, almost like this. That we have like a little bit of working playing space. Because even then, like, it'll get covered up a little bit. But see, then what I'd want to do is almost like have full size maybe in here. Something along that line. I don't know about full size, but you know what I mean. Have something a little more substantial there. I could also try making custom windows, which could be kind of cool. I have messed around with making custom windows. Wait, I think that looks really nice. Let's break that. And break that. A concept like that isn't atrocious. I think it looks kind of cool. I think it looks very nice. I think having that be one taller makes it look like less roof and more house. We do this, you know. Check the house to roof ratio here. Yeah, it looks more like a house with a roof, less a roof with a house. Yeah, I think that's actually really cute. And then also, I believe this mod adds, because if I go all the way up with this, I actually do have this poking out the top. I think they even have like a chimney. They do. So if I wanted to, I could do like that's a decorative chimney. That's what the mod adds, but like I could add something along the lines of like, I don't know, gray chimney thing, right? Kind of like that. It's a little decorative. Does it have smoke involved in it as well? I don't know. Something along those lines. At the top. Should be kind of cute. I think it does give off a little bit of like a smoky particle. I think this might be our design. I think this might be a winner. The only thing I'm going to do is change this out for quartz or whatever. This quartz glass. And then do chiseled quartz glass, pretty much. So it's like one pane thick, and I can give it like a nice border or whatever. And we'll keep the interior pretty simple, you know? I think this is the money design. It's simple, it's clean, it's nice, it works. Right? It's not too basic, but it's not too complex. I think it's also not just a really crappy looking starter house. I think this is money as hell. And yeah, we have to, I mean, let's look at the materials as well. Granite cobblestone, easy. What is that? Granite sand, easy. Wattle and daub, how do you make wattle and daub? Wattle and daub, the light brown wattle and daub, by applying raw daub to a placed wattle fence. After the initial 10 daubs to create the block, you can apply 2 more to get totally smooth. So it's 12 raw daub per, and raw daub in brown requires, okay, soil, sand, clay, and dry grass. Very simple. Soil, sand, clay, dry grass. We can very easily get that. So it's rock, stuff we can easily get, slate. Slate rock. Shit. I guess we need this for slate roofing, yeah. We need slate stone. So we'll have to go hunting for slate. And then oak is right by our house. These uneven large cream brick, I'm not even sure if I want that entirely. But overall, this is not bad. And the interior is nice and flat. We can put like lanterns up, whatever. Because that's going to be a problem on the outside with these walls. Putting up lanterns is going to be a little bit difficult. Oh wait, no, it won't be. We might be able to just place them like here or whatever. Also, we can also mess around with the berry bushes. Like, let's get like a black currant or something. Fully ripened or whatever. You can place these in front of the house for like a little bit of color. A little splash of life. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I absolutely am in love with this now. Boom, I'm sold. Let's build it. I thought it was going to be a pain in the ass to get wattle and dab. Apparently it is not. And luckily, all the fences we have in our world are wattle and dab fence. So we're going to need to make like as much of that as we can. Getting dirt will be hard. You missed it. Well, don't worry. Now we get to build it in the real thing. Oh shit, we're going to need more wattle and dab fence. Let's get to work on that. Welcome back to the world, everybody. If you guys weren't here last time, we built this platform, which is almost done. It's almost done. But this big empty square is where our house is going to go. I just need to finish up placing dirt around the outside over here. So we might do a little bit more dirt digging. Maybe. But we definitely need more wattle and dab fence, which is really simple. I think it's only a knife and sticks. Do we have shears? That's a great question, which I don't think we have. We have ingots. We could make a shear. Ooh. Lightning. Yeah, we have no shears. We do have a better hammer. That's good. Oh, do we have slate? Have we bumped into slate yet? I don't think so. We have the granite cobbles. That's important. We have granite cobbles. Ramped earth we don't need. We have blue clay. I mean, we were sitting on top of an entire clay patch. Granite sand. Okay, cool. We have all the stuff we need. I guess getting started on the wattle and dab would probably be our best bet at the moment. So start grabbing some of this. What's our stick situation looking like? Nothing? Awesome. Love that for us. Let's try and get some leaves. Well, some sticks, I should say. For some more shovels and some more tools of other sorts. Mostly shovels. Because I do definitely want to finish up that that little dirt area around. That's like one of my top priorities right now, because that was like an unfinished task from last stream. Let's just do that real quick. It's definitely not 90 blocks. I'll tell you that much. We're also gonna need more for the wattle and dab, so let's actually just do a full shovel's worth. Lose your mind trying to find the right kind of couch over there. Oh yeah, completely unrelated. Did you guys see the new Shrek trailer? Did you guys see they dropped the trailer out of nowhere for Shrek 5? That was crazy. I was not expecting that. It's like Shrek, but the future. Kidding. It's actually sparking a little bit of a online controversy. Obviously, because you know what doesn't spark online controversy these days? People think Shrek looks weird in the new Shrek trailer. And I'll be honest, you know, yeah, on initial first glance, he looks maybe a little off. So, cool. Yeah, on first initial glance, he might look a little off, but like, if you give it a couple minutes, he looks pretty normal. Not all that different. It's no kind of, I saw a lot of people comparing it to like Sonic, when the Sonic movie, the first one came out. And people were like, oh my god, it doesn't look like Sonic at all, right? And I'm like, it's not that bad. I'm one click away. Me losing it is actually buying Skibidi merch blind bag. Oh, Skibidi blind bag. But yeah, a lot of people were like, we have to demand that the studio, DreamWorks, that they change the animation for Shrek because it's so bad, right? I'm like, it's not that bad, dude. Chill out. You're chronically online. Go touch grass. You got ads? As a subscriber of the NewtNeut channel, you got ads? The hell is going on? Oh wait, no, I think your sub ran out, did it? I think it did. I think this, oh, the sub ran out. Literally right now. I think it just ended. Because literally like 5 messages ago, you were a sub and now the badge is gone. Speaking of things that are changing, because guys, for those who don't know, life is ever changing. Change is life, right? And life is change. And speaking of things that change, Twitch is changing. In the fact that Twitch affiliateship is getting a major overhaul in the form that's probably not going to, in the way that's probably not going to exist anymore, at least not in its current form. Twitch affiliate will be gone because Twitch, if you guys don't know, is a little strapped for cash. They're always looking for another way to squeeze $1 out of a viewer. if I have any food. And what they realized is like a lot of our people that stream maybe stream like once or twice, right? And we get no ads off these people, right? So what they did was they said, we're removing affiliate. 21, 19, 2. Hefty. What's the hefty? That's hefty. So Twitch realized we are not making enough money off of these people who are not affiliated, right? We don't run ads. They can't buy subscriptions. This is terrible, right? So they decided in their infinite wisdom. Oh, you like the stupid guy? I'll talk about him in a minute as well. They decided in their infinite wisdom, the people over at Twitch, let's just remove affiliate and give every person that streams on Twitch the ability to run ads and get subs and have bits. Because that just means more transactions are happening, hypothetically, at no cost to us, right? What that does mean, though, is that smaller streamers are absolutely screwed. They're absolutely screwed in the sense that it used to be like, oh, I can choose to not be affiliate and I'll never get ads on my stream. I'm just running in circles while I talk. Let's go grab sticks. I can choose to, like, I remember Hoog did that for a very long time. Your silly guy is better, personally. I do like your silly little guy as well. But Hoog, our good friend, was not he had the ability to be affiliate for quite some time. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, it was kind of his decision to just like not get affiliated because he kind of enjoyed the concept of not having ads, right? Which is totally valid, honestly. If you want to be a content creator and like, you know, obviously you don't have to, you know, you don't have to be monetized. You can be very happy as a content creator and just not get paid. But obviously if you did want to get paid, there's other venues you could use where you wouldn't have to run ads on your stream. But now it's, you know, whether you like it or not, we are running ads on your stream, right? Which is kind of annoying for a lot of people. Like, I could see that being a very irritating decision. So that happened. That was a very fun thing that happened the other day on good old Twitch. People were wondering if it gives them access to emotes as well. Probably not. Because here's the thing. They're looking to save money. And even if a emote is literally, you know, takes up as much storage as like, I don't know, nothing. It's still server space that Twitch is going to have to allocate somehow. And they probably just don't want to do that, right? So I assume for these new non-affiliated channels, these new channels that are like not affiliates but are getting monetized, they probably won't have access to emotes. It's going to be really strange. And it brings up a lot of questions for current affiliates like me, right? Like, okay, I'm affiliate right now. Does that mean that I now lose my affiliate status? And like, let's say new affiliates don't get emotes, right? Like, do I get to keep my emotes? Are all my emotes going to disappear? Is that now like a partner only thing? You know, what's the deal? It's kind of what the, you know, the whole situation becomes. It's a little scary. But we pray that things work out. Bridge is complete. Okay, we need to start getting grass. Just try and get as much as possible with the rest of this knife that we have. The cicadas and the crickets are so loud. So that's a very interesting thing that happened. What's some other fun things that happened recently? Oh yeah, my little guy. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you probably didn't see, but I did get art of a new little guy. Daub. The light brown wattle and daub. Aim by breaking that. But we have to place raw daub, the wattle fence. Raw daub in light brown costs gray. Well, no, it costs blue clay, 2 grass, a granite, well, a sand, and a dirt. I think our big hurdle right now is actually going to be sand. Because clay is easy. Oh, here's the sand. We'll just have to start digging this stuff up. Not ideal, but we'll do it. Also, this is panning stuff. So yeah, I got this new little guy, and I actually commissioned it off of a new website that I've never used before. It was semi-recommended to me, this website, by Loon. It's called Crepe. Crepe is it's almost like, I've spoken a lot about this site on stream. It's a lot like Skeb, which connects you with Japanese artists, but rather than connect you with Japanese artists, Crepe connects you with Korean artists, right? It's pretty cool. It's definitely not as user-friendly as Skeb, because Skeb was built from the ground up to be a way to connect like English, customers with Japanese service providers, whether it be art or music or, written literature, whatever, right? Skeb was built from the ground up with this, bilingual nature in mind. Meanwhile, Crepe was kind of built up from the ground with only like a Korean audience in mind, but it's gained traction, internationally. So it has a couple hurdles, a couple minor hurdles also. There we go. It has a couple of minor hurdles. Like when I made my account, I actually had to confirm my identity. I just send them a photo of my passport, with some information blocked out, so that way they didn't steal like all of my details. But I did it to send them my passport just to confirm that, like, yes, I'm a living being. There's sand. There's okay. Start getting some clay. Or where I might dig in this spot for it. I'm too lazy to make a shovel though. But what's nice is, and very similar to Skeb, the prices are very, very, I don't know, like economical. It's very economical prices. But even on this site, I would argue even more than, it's too dry grass. That's the real bottleneck here. It's even more economical than like even Skeb. God, I don't know why that took me so long to get that one word out. Because Skeb, like a cheap commission, yeah, you can get a cheap one for like $5, right? But I don't think I've ever seen anything on Skeb cheaper than $5, right? On this other site, like I'm seeing stuff that I could get for like $1, hypothetical, right? Yeah, hypothetical $1 commission, which is crazy. This is like unheard of. This one that I just posted, it's in my thumbnail today. Let me do the conversion of Korean won to USD. The Korean won to USD, I think I paid 5,000 won for this. That's like $3, $3.50, just about. So like it was a very, and that was even with like a fee on top of it. That was with a complexity fee. And it gave me a nice little cute commission. And the guy had it done in like a day, right? So like it's fast turnaround time, it's cheap, and it looks super cute. I am 100% about it. Anyway, wattle and daub time. Okay, and each individual craft gives you a block. So 1 dirt, 1 sand, a clay, and all that stuff. Each one is a block. That's cool, because each one of these is 12. I'm going to be applying it to basically all of these on the bridge here. 2, 3. Oh, is it only 3 per? Oh, it adds 4 per. Okay, that's fine. So it takes 10 for the initial, and then you can add 2 to change the texture. That's interesting. Oh, and that's just it. Oh, wait, no, does it have to dry? Or is that just the block there? No, that's it. That's just a straight up block. Okay, I thought this was going to take time to like craft. No, this is it. This is the Waddle and Dow block. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. We're going to have to get started on... Oh, does it take the fence, though? Does it take the fence with it? It fucking takes the fence with it. So there's a hidden stick cost in this. Oh my god. There's a hidden cost of 5 sticks in each of these. We'll do it anyway. We'll truck on with this concept because I like the block. The tan Waddle and Daub does look very pretty. Also, we had planned with not tan, we had planned with light brown, but I'm gonna be so for real, I cannot tell the difference between them. So let's try and make some granite cobbles and get a nice little base for the house going. Like a quick roughed out concept, you know? With what we have so far. Okay, we have blue clay, that's good. Because I'm pretty sure we need that for cobblestone. Okay, here's a bunch of granite cobblestones. Did that and we add that. Yeah, there we go. That's 16 there. Let's try out 16. We have a little bit of dirt that we can use to build out. But I do want it to be centered on a double door, I believe. Because that just kind of lines up with how our build's been going so far. Of having this very double-centered kind of look. We also have to think here. How wide is this thing? Because I want to center it perfectly. Because like obviously this will be the center here. But then horizontally it's going to be block. Let me get the math down. It's block, block, window, block. That's 4. 2, 2. Well, just 2. Block, block, window, block. Chimney, chimney. And then block, window, block, block, which is another 4. So it's 10 total. So if I get the center on this direction, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I believe these two are the center. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the center here. We're going to lay out the groundwork here. So it's 10 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how far the house is going to go out, I believe. So we need 3 blocks of this. And this block right here, we would start the exterior. The reason I'm doing it like this, though, is because I know for a fact I'm going to have a door right here. Yeah, kind of like that. I'm digging it. I'm digging the concept. We're gonna need to grab all that dirt, but not terrible so far. It is 2 blocks, but at least we have it centered properly. It will, you know, eventually in the end work out. Because how wide did I make it? I honestly can't remember. It was the doors, and then I had like almost 2 double window and like this almost. Yeah, I think it was corner block, double window block. So the double window went right here, I think. Ended up being 12 total. Maybe. It's worth looking into. It's not terrible. But then again, we did have it as 2 blocks tall. Can I get my chisel and hammer out here so I can start messing around with wattle and tab? Like walling and stuff. Maybe even mix in some of that granite sand that I want to do for like almost a little lip. Are there any other creative blocks that we could use? Or a lip? No, not really. There's some granite sand. We can use that. But here's our chisel. And here's a hammer. Oh, we have a hammer on us. All right, perfect. Nice. So now, with these tools, here, we can start messing around with, like... Oh, how did the door work? Shit. I kind of want to go back on the creative world and take a better look at this thing. And get some actual measurements. I have a little receipt here that I can write on. Do I have a pen? Let me grab a pen real quick. Go to creative. Go grab a pen. And I'm going to write down some measurements. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is what we had. It went out 1, 2, 3. Oh, it went out 6. Do we want to go out a full 6? Maybe. So it was... This receipt is so terrible. Am I writing on? Hold on. There we go. 6 to 6. And the side here, I did get the number right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 10. And the front door, is it in line with the... It is in line with the actual house. And then there's just a front stoop of sorts. And this is cut back a block. This is moved in a block. I do like this, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Hi, Wumbo. We are playing Vintage Story. I'm designing a house that we're going to build in survival. This is my rough concept. Glass windows here, but oh, someone gifted a sub to you, I'm pretty sure. I think it was Tech the other day. I think Tech gifted a sub. Create. Oh, nope. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I wanted to go to Stream World. There we go. So, do we go the extra block? Because if we do the extra block, we're going to be butting right up against the edge of our build plate. Not terrible. Could be cool. It also makes it a lot more even looking, I think. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's game. Also, this will be where the door goes. What does subbing do? Subbing gives you, you get to watch the stream with no ads. That's for one. That's really nice. You get emotes. You can play with the emotes that we have on the stream. What other perks does subbing do? There's technically a sub-only channel in the Discord. that you can talk in. There, you get custom particles in Minecraft when you play on our server. There's a lot of perks. At least I like to think there's a lot. Oh, we should look into this oak door. Hold the phone. How do we get this oak door? It is not a crude door, not a tall door, not a trap door. What feels like oak? Oak. Sleek door, oak. Obtained by the furniture trader? You're telling me there's no way to get a nice oak door other than just doing solid? Don't have Minecraft anymore. Was that on Game Pass that you had Minecraft? That's rough. Well, let's check our crops here, see how they're growing. They're not doing awesome, but they're doing all right. Yeah, it was Game Pass. I had a feeling. Well, if you ever get Minecraft again, or Game Pass, I guess, you could get skins on the server. Not skins, particles, special particles. I was gonna try chiseling some stuff. Because it was basically, I mean, this goes all the way up technically, but it was gonna be corner, block, boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah. So like, this is kind of the most important one to make right here. Look at that, everybody. That's a wall, if I've ever seen it. Now, what I want to do as well is take like this 2x2 or whatever and add in granite sand. So if I add granite, ooh. If I add granite sand to this, wait, what the fuck? Why does it say dropped blocks? Yeah, drop blocks here. Am I stupid? You've got to be kidding me. Why can't I add stuff to this? This is going to be a big problem if I can't add blocks to my chisel. Also, I have to mess around with, there's a new type. I added a slight mod to the game to make chiseling a little bit easier. So I want to see what we need to make another type of chisel. Here we go. I think it's called the chisel tools. If I go to, not tutorials, look at the QP chisel. I think it only comes in bronze though. That's the thing. An enhanced version of the standard chisel. Will add materials if possible. Chisel tool. It's called the QP chisel. It's possible I could make it. It costs a chisel and a pantograph. Interesting. Do I make it? Do you think I should make a QP chisel and use the modded chisel? It would require me to use both of these ingots, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know why I can't add blocks to this. It's really irritating me. I have to go back over here and mess with this. Because if this actually gives me a problem, we're going to have a problem. For real. Okay, why? I've done this a million bajillion times in creative, but this is just like not working. Am I just incapable of doing it here? It's just not a block that can be chiseled with. Maybe I have to do something else. No. Drop blocks here to add a material. Vintage story. Multi-block. Chisel. Chisel blocks. There's no way to instantly combine the materials into a chisel. Closest thing. Advanced workbench. Count for rooms. Different sounds for different chisel multi-blocks. Extensive guide. Extensive guide or explanation to chiseling. Why can't I add blocks to a chisel? Add material. The chisel. Can you add materials to the chisel that are not blocks, but metals? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for literally just the way I've been doing it this entire time. Also, can I check this? 573. 119. 19. What if I take a chunk out? Oh, it does take material away. Well, durability away. Good to know. Oh, free sub. Look at you. That name. I'm not naming the stupid block, dude. All I want to do is take granite sand and add it to the thing. Why is it not working? I'm literally going to go insane. I will literally go insane right now. Hold the phone. Because look, if I go to creative, death. Let me try it with the copper chisel. Is it just like a thing you can't do with a copper chisel? You can only do it with like a... There we go. Hi, Yumi. If I go with a copper chisel and a copper hammer, I place in a block like this, and I get no animation popped up. It should have popped up over my big fat head. That's strange. I don't even know how to activate it if I wanted to. It should have popped up. It might be delayed. I refreshed the source. We'll see if it pops up. It isn't possible that it's layered wrong. I'm literally looking at it. It is above everything. That's so strange. The sound did happen, which means the source was working. I'll have to take a look at that, I guess, in the future. Gravel, granite. I'm not going to stop everything I'm doing right now to check it out, though, I don't think. Because I don't even know how to redo it if it did happen. No, sorry, I'm just pissed off with this stupid chisel thing. Because it's not working in creative, but then it works in... It doesn't work in creative, But then for some reason it works. No, it works in creative, but it doesn't work in survival. Like, what the fuck? Why does it have different colors for every single one? Is a lighting glitch with the windows or something. Anyway, I'm pissed off by these stupid things. Also, that wouldn't even happen in the first place because there's gonna be glass there. Anyway, let's go back to the vintage stories survival. Maybe try something else here. Go for single player. Dream world. Please, please, please work for me here. You're gonna make me angry. You don't want to see me angry. Nope. This does not work. If I chiseled something random, like this block here, I tried to add a material to it. So I take out a couple blocks from it. I wish to add okay, I can add wattle and daub, but I can't add sand. That's so weird, dude. That's so fucking weird. Why can I not add... You know what we'll do, actually? Can I take this back? Can I cheat the system? This is considered a granite rock. Can I chisel with the granite rock? Because we'll make a granite rock top in that case. No, we can't, because it has chisel in it. Is it a problem seriously with chiseling with sand? Chisel with sand. Vintage. Story. Chisel story. Vintage story. Nobody's talking about this. Is this just like a me problem only? Am I just incapable of chiseling sand? Purely me alone? Sorry, I'm getting pissed off right now. I'm doing something completely different. I'm having too many problems. I have to solve one of them. We're going on to stream elements. We're fixing the alert. Streaming tools, overlays, not overlays, elements, alerts, edit, subscriptions, add state. No. No, that's not it. Yeah, subscription. Anything greater than 2 months gets that animation. Okay, what if I go to simulate mode? We mute the tab. And we do on here, subscribe, duration, for 8 months. It shows up. It's over here in the top right. It appears. Sound, no sounding? What do you mean no sounding sound? Now it's the problem. It seems to work. Oh no, I'm just stupid. Never mind. Oh, thank God. I was gonna actually explode. I felt my blood pressure rising because too many things were going wrong for me. I was like, too many things are going wrong right now. I need something to go right. I need a win right now. I was given a win. Okay, this is gonna be really dumb. I'm gonna try and relief a block right now. Oh, look, tin? Just chilling here on the side of the fucking wall? Tin? Not a lot, it's poor tin, but it's in the side of the wall. It's a bunch of wall tin. Give me the rest of this wall tin. A bunch of wall tins, yeah. Maneuvering around this mountainside is kind of difficult though. We have 410. Keep going. Keep on climbing. There's more tin. Let's call that all of it. Nope, that is not all of it. There's more right there. I can't just deny the fact that that's there. Okay, that's 8. I still want to do some relief mining. The whole reason I came up here in the first place. Maybe just a block? That? See how far a block gets us. A single granite rock. Let's put this bowl down. Put the bowl down. Let's see how far a single granite rock gets us in some chiseling stuff. Because what we're going to do is we're going to make little sills on these windowy areas. We go chisel, we add in granite rock. Hi, Belle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice night. We're playing vintage. I'm trying to build a house. I'm trying to build a pretty house. Straight to ads XD. I hope you can bear with the ads for just a moment. They'll be done very shortly. How does that look? Very slight little sill there. And it does just consume the whole block of stone. Wow. That's intense. Make some more cobblestone. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope everyone's back at least. I think this cobblestone base is probably our best bet to do first. because it's just the easiest part. IB here. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. It's an unfortunate, I don't know, an unfortunate evil of working on this platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that doesn't look right, does it? Did I measure this wrong? Because it's going to block, 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 chimney, chimney, block, block. I guess I did just measure it wrong. Honestly, I'm just not even going to bother with it. It's going to look wonderful either way. I hope. Mostly use them for running the bathroom, no lie. That's very fair. I was going to use it as like a moment to get up and stretch and stuff. But honestly, I don't even remember when my ads go off. I used to have an alarm that would happen. But that was on my old PC. I lost the sound file for it on my old PC. And all that. I used to get, it was a little buzzer that would go off 5 minutes before an ad started. Like a minute or two. So I would know to like kind of wrap up my thought. Ooh, are we? Current rift activity high. You have Seri. I do have Seribot, which is good. But at least having the little moment beforehand is always just so useful. In my mind. Okay, I want to see if... How's our hammer doing? That much? I think I'm going to go crazy, go stupid. And go into my house. Find that burnt ass torch. But I want to go over here. And I want to start forging something really quick. Also, there we go. I want to forge a tinned bronze pantograph, of all things. Because I want to see if I can copy and paste and kind of cheese a little bit. Because like getting that stone is going to be really fucking annoying and I don't want to bother with it. So if I could skip past that, that'd be awesome. We do need a tin bronze. I installed the mod. I installed the pantograph and the QP chisel mod. And I want to mess around with it. Because I want to see if I can kind of... Oh, that's where the rift is. Right in the middle of my base. Awesome. So I'm hoping and praying we can kind of speed run this house by getting this little add-on here. Eee, I have to crack my neck. Eee. Eee, there we go. Oh, my .NET Minecraft isn't working. I keep going back and forth between saves, like creative and my like survival. I keep losing my no, this is not Minecraft. Okay. I want to make the pantograph. Holy shit, that looks like an expensive recipe. Am I even going to have enough material for that? Please don't be a 2-ingot recipe. That's going to piss me off. Okay. Okay, upset up. Cool. And then right. Well, left, actually. Gotta get my lefts and rights right. Okay, I have a strat for this. That's gonna be our bridge block. Right, we're gonna make a small bridge that goes out. And then we're going to have all of the blocks, the little pixels, move along the bridge to get to their location. Okay, let's go down. Okay, let's go to the right or left, please. Don't mix up my blocks. Let's go down again. Left. I know it could be rotating the piece, and it's probably a little faster. But I think it's the whole thing, right? And it's just chopping off the parts that aren't needed. Such a strange recipe. Like, I see where it's going. It's making the pieces, and then you have to like pin them together technically. But there it is. That is the pantograph. Let's chuck it in the water. There's a whole ass ingot of tin bronze. At least I feel better for finding tin. I found tin and then made that, so I feel like I didn't waste all my stuff. Place down my little lamp. Ooh, do we still have the hearty meat? Is that going bad? Ooh, it's going bad in 7 hours. Let's eat that. Let's eat that and let's go to sleep. I should probably start looking into the better bed, but I think that requires some more resources of other types. Like, what is it? I think it needs linen, and that's like flax galore, which we most definitely do not have. Okay. The rift is gone, and my rift activity has gone to low. That's nice. The pantograph, let's see. Perform action. Paste shape and materials. A shape only. Add shape. Undo last. Paste materials. Close the sun connect door. Create copy protected block. Rename chisel block. Mirror and paste. I went paste. So right click performs the action. How do I select the block that I want to copy though? So let's say hypothetical. Right over here, I have a block that needs to be exactly the same as that. How do I pantograph? I should look up a tutorial for this. This would be kind of smart. This is a moment where I shouldn't be experimenting with things. I should be looking up on YouTube QP chisel pantograph. QP chisel pantograph. Here's a video just called QP Chisel Tools by QP Tech, the guy who made the damn mod. Hand wedge. The pantograph. Here we go.
Hey everyone, it's Quentin from QP Tech with another chisel tool video. And here you could see my little roughed-in graphic for the pantograph, which is a block copy.
Hold on. I think I figured it out. I learned it by literally just looking at him. So if I go like this, and I go F. Wait. Where's the copy? Maybe I didn't read properly.
We have this menu. There's 2 modes plus an undo. This is the default mode replace. So I am going to left click to copy and right click to paste.
Oh, is it just an unwritten rule of this where it's like, let's see. There we go. Missing granite rock. Okay, cool. So I can't cheese it, but at least I can copy and paste. That's a nice feature. Yeah, it's for some reason it doesn't say it on there, but you do have to left click to copy and then right click to paste. It just says right click to perform action. A little misleading, but we get there in the end. And that is our piece of granite stone. I'm gonna have to do so much relief mining for this house now that I realize. It might not be the best idea in the world, but we do it for the love of the build. I think this build is gonna look cool, so therefore I will suffer for it. Ooh, how do I get up there? I have dirt. We have blocks to build on. Okay. Go like this. That's gonna free out that block. Ooh. That block is almost free. This one right here. It just needs, what, 2 blocks out? This guy and this guy? There's got to be like a super efficient method to doing this. That like isn't this. But I don't know what it is, so I'm not going to do it. Okay. But now with this, we can paste the block and the materials and all that jazz over. We won't have to deal with a bunch of BS. Look at that. That's what I like to see. And see, we're gonna have an identical one right over here. I just place the tan wall and dab there. Tan wall and dab there. And I can just, oh, keep pasting away. It just saves me a little bit of effort. Obviously right now, not massive of an issue, but, and like for these ones, I'm not going to bother. Because what I'm going to do is, I'm going to, like, that's it. I can manually chisel these, like, these 2 talls. Okay, and these actually go up 3. So it's kind of going to go like this. That's kind of the start of the first wall. It's coming together not too bad. My only concern is we're going to need some quartz glass for this interior window. I also have to figure out what I want the window to look like. Do I want it to be oak lined? Like oak plank? We'll do oak windows. Not a bad idea. We do have a lot of pixels to play with here. Because if we do a 2 pixel thick window, it could be like 4 wide of that. I actually think I see a good idea for the windows that we can play with. Maybe we, oh, what if I get quartz glass right now and I try it and I get some wood planks? The problem is, I don't know how vertical flip is going to work. Do I have oak log on me? Do. Oh, I have maple log. How does maple look compared to oak? Maples look greener. I don't want a green tree. I want a nice dark tree. So maybe we dump my inventory because it's full of garbage. And we look at... I don't need bone meal right now. I will keep dry grass on me because we're going to need more wattle and dab soon. Which all of that's missing, I think, is clay and sand. Right? No, we have the sand. We have the dirt. We have the straw. It's clay. Yeah, that we're missing. So I just said I want to keep that on me. It was something else I wanted to throw out. Yeah, this cassiterite chunk. There's a little bit of blue clay. We could make a little bit more daub. Because there was a couple blocks that have to be full. And a couple that are chiseled a little differently. Let's see. Because what I do is I almost mimic, like, the way I did this in the design. Like, I almost... There we go. And let's just make as much as possible. Perfect. Again, we're going to have to get so many more sticks for this. The hidden stick cost is insane. No, 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 no. This is my one dream in Vintage Story, just making houses. Because the chisel system is just so interesting to me. Okay, there we go. 5 more wattle and dab, because I want to try making this piece, the flat wall. That's a corner. Those two are solid, right? Get the hammer out. Is it taking durability? No, it's not. See, that's a corner. That's that. And let's also make this corner over here, I guess. Kind of like that. And you can't really see it now, but eventually there will be the 2 doors here. And they will provide a nice little space here. It'll be cool. Trust. What I do want to do is get a couple of sticks and make some axes, because we're going to chop some trees. I want to start working on wood stuff and windows. I don't know how much quartz we're sitting on, but we do have pickaxes and metals galore, kind of. So if we need to make more, we can. Speaking of which, I should probably start looking into investing into metal tools, but that just feels like a really big investment to me. There's a really nice oak tree somewhere near here that I was bumping into. I mean, this is a nice oak tree. We could take this guy out. The problem is we're going to need... Oh my god. I don't want a hoe. Be an axe head. There we go. I'll make just one extra axe for now. I don't know how many we're going to go through, but... No, only one way to find out. I have a feeling we'll go through quite a few axes on this tree. Because of how large and girthy it is. This is why I want multiple... This is why I want metal tools so bad. Takes forever to chop. Literal eons. eons of swinging my axe. Oh, you know what I was just thinking about? Sorry, I was thinking about today. I have such a Twitter dilemma. I want to post more funny tweets, but oftentimes I'll see a tweet, it makes me think of a tweet, and I feel bad tweeting it because it's like based on something else, right? Is this psychopathic? Is what I'm saying strange? Like, I saw a tweet today that teased about a VTuber group getting like new merchandise. It was very heavily implied that it was candles, right? Very heavily implied that the new merchandise was candles. I, though, in my brain, connected these dots as such. I said, we need Gwyneth Paltrow pussy candles, but for VTuber sweat. Right? That's what my brain immediately conjured up from this post. But the problem is I felt bad because I didn't come up with the idea. Somebody else obviously did. They made VTuber candles and they're selling those merchandise. Right? I did not come up with I mean, I just made it sound funny by relating to the Gwyneth Paltrow pussy candle. But like that wasn't my idea. So I felt bad. I bet you guys all think I sound like a fucking psychopath. What the hell is he talking about? Gwyneth Paltrow pussy candle. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's, you know, famous person Gwyneth Paltrow made a health brand or whatever. And one of the products she sold was a candle just called "This Candle Smells Like My Vagina," I believe. And that was the Gwyneth Paltrow pussy candle. I should make nails. I have 28 hammer power. Fuck it. Nails it is. We need chests. I can't be living out of no goddamn. Yeah, I can't be living out of these stupid things. These vessels. I need a chest. A real damn chest. Speaking of which, I'm gonna assume nails is just one ingot, and then for a chest, it requires one set of nails, but for a trunk is 2 chests. And we want trunks, so we're gonna. Amy, what are you staring at? Do you not like my story I was telling about my Twitter dilemma? Because this will happen often. I'll come up with tweet ideas that are based off of other tweets. I'm like, oh, do I just quote retweet it? I'm like, but that's weird because it's like, then it sounds like I'm making fun of the product, but I'm not. I think it's a cool idea. I like the idea of like unique merchandise, like a candle. Whatever. Woe is me. And my wonderful ideas. Let me grab my other hammer, because God knows this one that I have is going to break. The rest of that food. But yeah, it would be funny if they had it, because like, who was it that there was another VTuber recently that tried to get their viewers to send them like worn clothing, committing skibbity blind bag. Oh shit, I can make 4 nails from one thing. Oh, I think I can. Up, 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 up. down. You're losing your mind over the couch thing still. Oh shit, that's not the direction I want to go, but whatever. Okay, that's one set of nails done. Tough as nails. Ooh, my hammer broke. Oh shit, it's on the wrong mode. I might have just fucked up that smelt. It switched over the hammer and it was on the wrong smelt mode. See, I'm 2 fucking little pixels short. And there's no way to send these up, is there? Oh my god, there is. Literally saved. Literally saved. Okay, let's split these. Very nice, and I don't really care they're in my inventory. I'm more concerned about turning this into more nails. Try Walmart, still annoyed. But Amazon, the reviews would feel sketchy. Now I'm looking through Wayfair. It's tough, man, finding furniture. Did I tell you guys about the couch I had in my basement? That was the nicest couch I ever had. It pulled out into like a pull-out bed, but even then, it was not like, it was not of great quality, but to sleep on that thing, God, it felt good. I would go down there and I'd sleep on that thing all the time. Okay, I have devised a method to the madness here. And I said, let there be nails. You're still on the stupid skibbity blind bag too. Oh my god. Let's grab our saw. Let's chop up some of this wood we got here. Specifically the maple. Let's chop the maple. Make some chests out of it. That's a bookshelf. I think for now, maybe 2 will be... let's make 4. We have the nails for it. Make 2 nice trunks. You know, maybe I'll move them closer towards the build site. That way it's more like centrally located, I'd say. Yeah, and those things are massive. I'll just kind of keep all my shit in here. The only bad thing in the Skibbity Toilet blind box is the Skibbity Toilet itself. Or just a toilet. That'd be so fucking funny if it was just a toilet and not the skibbity toilet. Okay. Makes me want to kind of grab all my stuff and just kind of move it in with all the other stuff. Yeah, why not? Well, we'll make a permanent move to over here, storage-wise. Although this doesn't make sense to have there, and I kind of like having that in my inventory. Dirt and dry grass can go there. I wish there was a sort button, though. That would be really helpful. That's a mod to contemplate. Oh, we should also crush this galena into, or this cassiterite into in bits. Not to be confused with famous Canadian dish, Timbits. You're going to look at the top right and say you don't want him even, it's just a little bit most top, well, topmost right. I'll take a look at it in a second. The saw shouldn't go in there. That's dumb. That can go in there though. The bones. It's not. I guess we're out of space. Bones are going there. Yeah, this trunk move was a great idea. Great move, the trunk. Get ourselves out of these stupid vessels into something a little more, I don't know, balanced and better. Let's put this back up. We'll keep the pickaxe on us. We don't need the prospecting pick. We do need a hammer. We do need the chisel. Don't need a crucible. Okay, let me look at this thing you sent me. Oh, the most top right one is kind of good. You're saying the worst one is the toilet? You don't like the skibbity dup 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 yes yes? It's $7 for that. $7 for the skibbity blind bag? That's a bit much. Maybe I just don't see the value in it. The skibbity toilet base is a little, I don't know. His teeth are kind of yellow. I don't know if I'm crazy about it. But even then, if I had to pick a favorite, I do like the TV heads. I think they're definitely up there. I'm not crazy on the speaker heads. The camera heads are so-so. The skibbities are just iconic. Yeah, the TVs are kind of the best. You got a point. You got a point there. I would share the screen, but it would be leaking my mom's Amazon cart. I think she was only shopping for like a thing right now, like a suitcase, but whatever. Still not interested in doing that. Still not interested in leaking that info. And my full address. That'd be awesome to leak. Okay. Where are we at? You mean they put it on sale all the time? It's never $9. It's a tactic. This is how they get you to buy shit. It's always going to be $9. Oh, let me get my saw. Because I wanted wood planks and I also wanted quartz glass. is what we're going to do is make, and this is going to take a little bit of effort here, the craft, but we're going to do it. Let's get it started in here. Oak log. There's a stack of 60. Perfect. Let's make the 2 doors. Let's make the 2 solid oak doors. Because we can't make the fancy ones without having to go to a trader. Those are our doors that we're working with here. Not shabby. Also not awesome. But, you know, we roll with the punches here. Then, we're going to need... Also, the reason why I have it up like this as well is it gives us more space underneath, because I do want to build the cellar under the house. So technically this house will have 3 floors. It will have the main floor in here. Be quite spacious. It'll have an attic, and it will have a cellar underneath. Which I think is a pretty good split there. Let's turn the rest of these into planks. Then we grab some sticks, and we're going to need sticks and this quartz chunk. Oh, what does it need? Not quartz chunk. Is it clear quartz? Yeah, it's clear quartz. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go here and we're going to place the oak plank. Let's grab the chisel and the hammer. We're going to have it mesh flat. Then we're going to go in that much. If I had that planing tool, that would be way easier right now, but this is what we're stuck with. Also, let me use this stupid hay bale as a block to stand on. What's nice is at least we only have to do this like one time, and that's kind of done. Okay. Let me go to the other side. Same deal. We're gonna have to sleep eventually because it's getting way too dark. Okay, so that's that. Now we have to carve out the interior of this. And this is going to be important because observe. We are going to take the, oh, you know what? Let's go all the way through. Let's poke the whole way through. You can see that this is quite thick in the middle. We're going to be thinning that down. In fact, we're going to be thinning a lot of stuff down. This is going to require some precision chisel work. I'll take the 1 wide chisel. And do like this. A little difficult to see, but I hope you guys are understanding what's going on here. I made that thinner, while these exteriors are going to stay thin. Well, these parts that are touching the wall are going to stay thick. Two, three, four. Because what's going to happen is they're going to butt up against each other. That's good. Then we have to do this. And trim out all of this stuff. This chisel's going to get destroyed from this project, by the way. But that is the exterior of that. On the inside, do we want to keep it flat or do we want to have the same? Oh, we'll make it the same on the outside as well. Or, yeah, we'll make it the same on the outside. On the inside as on the outside. It'll give some depth and some character. That means it's taller than a Pepsi can? Oh, okay. If it's 6 inches tall, that's big for a blind bag. I guess, yeah, then it makes sense to be $6. Okay, that's that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go into here. We're going to add quartz glass. There's really no good way of doing this fast, unfortunately. You know what we can do, actually? From here, we can grab this and move it next to us, right there. Not a perfect solution, but it'll do. But look at this. We're slowly building up this layer of glass blocks. I don't understand people who rate products for being smaller than they thought and they don't check the product dimensions. You mean there are some stupid people out there. Oh, I just realized a major flaw in this design. I want to have stone on it. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll add the stone later. Trust. Because we need to copy this and rotate it into other places, aka the ceiling. And by copying and rotating into the ceiling before we put the stone, we can kind of mass produce. You'll see. And the only place this window really isn't going to work is on the sides, but front and back it'll be good. Holy chiseling, this is something else right here. My 11-year-old wanted all the figures shown on the picture, so I bought this thing. All the figures would come with it. Well, no, you only get one of the figures. Beware. The person who was buying a blind bag, rating it 2 stars. I'm not surprised. Honestly, yeah, that does make sense. I feel like the concept of a blind bag is still relatively new in the West here. So if you're a parent going onto the thing and you see a box that says Skibidi Toys, and you see 6 Skibidi Toys for $6, you're going to pop off. And you're going to be like, I just got the most Skibidi Toys for my Skibidi son, or Skibidi daughter, or Skibidi they them child, right? And you're not going to really understand that it's only one of them and it's a mystery what you get. It's a Skibidi toy IDK what they'd expect. They'd expect more. That's what they expect, you mean. I was expecting the most out of our most Skibidi troops. They gendered the toys? What do you mean they gendered the toys? The uwu is a woman and the smiley face is a man. Wasn't that how it is in the Skibidi lore, though? Weren't all the TV heads like there was male and female TV heads? From when I took Skibbity 101. I do remember that, I feel. Tell me that isn't a gorgeous window, by the way. God, awesome. Where can I find quartz? We're gonna sleep and then we might go out on a little quartz mining mission. Because I do want to copy and paste a little bit of that. Yumi, there's a whole series. Have you not? Do you think Skibbity Toilet just spawned in on its own? Do you think it just appeared one day and just came to be? No, Skibbity Toilet is an institution. A light temporal storm is approaching. Oh shit. Right. Trees! Tennyton, it's a quarter of a window, but it's gonna look nice. Believe it. Naruto Uzumaki. Let's grab a bowl. Let's get rid of our hammer. And I'm gonna look for maybe like a mountainside where we can find a little bit of 19 days, 17 days. Okay. I'll keep that in my inventory. Briefly forgot there was lore. I knew there was a toilet and TV men, but I didn't realize they were gendered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like it was a big reveal when they had the female TV head. It's a pretty big Skibbity reveal. Where does the quartz usually generate? Did I mark it anywhere on my map? I usually mark these types of things. I guess I didn't. Think. We'll have to just look in some mountain faces around here. This area feels a little too wet for it though. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to check on my plants when I come back home. We're looking for white striations in the rocks. Any kind of little sprinkle smather of white. This way feels a little flat. Usually you want to go somewhere a little more mountainous. Which means we gotta go this way. We gotta go north. Speaking of plants, he says, what is it you speak of plants? Your succulent is surviving. That's a big achievement there. What is it? Papa Newt and Mama Newt went away for about a week and I forgot to water their plant. That thing barely fucking survived. Oh, is that? No, that's just grass. That thing barely survived. They came home and it was like drooping like crazy. Because they didn't tell me to water the plant. I just forgot. All the plants in my room are fake. Oh, there's quartz. It's guarded by 3 wolves. That's awesome. Love that. Oh, there's a little bit more here. All right, cool. Wait, it requires bronze to break? I didn't bring my bronze pick, dude. All right, it's right next to the tin. Pardon me, my succulent baby is surviving. I feel like there's 2 ways of interpreting that. You can either interpret that as a baby succulent, which I believe is what you're implying. But when I read succulent baby, I thought of a human baby that just happens to be so delectable that you could just literally eat right up and swallow like a cartoon wolf. And like lick my fingers after every bite. That's a succulent baby. We're going back home. I should probably dig a tunnel at some point through this mountain. You like my funny? Was my funny good? My succulent baby funny? Okay. Hammer! Not hammer. Pickaxe! Alright, off we go. Guys, I've been being a menace in Minecraft. I gotta tell you about this modded server. So Ame, who you may know from Full Moon, right? She started a Minecraft server modded with a couple of people, and she's been inviting people to it. She sent me an invite the other night. Oh, full damage. She sent me an invite the other night, earlier this week, and I'm like, yeah, sure, fuck it, let's play. I'm looking at the pack, and I'm looking at the mods included, and one of them just so happens to be my favorite mod in the entire world. Well, one of my favorite mods in the entire world. I should preface, because I have a couple favorite mods. I really like Create, but I also really like this mod called PSI. PSI is I don't know how to describe it. It's like a coding mod for Minecraft. Oh shit, the light temporal storm. I have no weaponry to my name. This is bad. Give me my damn quartz. This gonna be raw quartz chunk, or this could be clear quartz for some of it. Okay, there is clear quartz. Perfect. We're looking for clear. If we do end up getting plain old quartz, we'll with it, I guess. Whatever. Fine, I guess. But clear makes surprisingly the better glass. And the reason I say surprisingly, it's because the standard quartz, you can smelt it into very clear glass. But the clear glass looks ass. Oh shit, dude. I didn't want to have to deal with this. Oh, great. We gotta run home. We gotta run home. Whoa. That's a wolf. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, awesome. This is so amazing. This is great. I love this. Okay. Please let me go home and live peacefully in my house while I sit out the storm. Oh shit, I feel like I hear stuff on my tail. I'm not turning around to check. I should probably clear out this path with all these trees. I use it a lot to get around the mountain. Oh shit, that's a crawler. That's a crawly guy. Okay, we're in. Safe and sound. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let me also eat this food. Oh my lord. Well, we made it back. We managed to get enough for one more piece of glass. Which means I'm gonna have to look in the pantograph and see if there's a rotate tool vertically. Head shape, connect door. I could try making a better chisel. Do I want to waste my one other ingot of tin bronze on a chisel? Is that what I want to do? I don't know. Make a QP chisel. They're right outside the door, dude. Should hide in the cellar of all places. The double barrier of protection here. Double barrier. We're safe. You know what's interesting? Monster Hunter came out today. Monster Hunter came out today. And that's cool. I don't think I'm going to be playing it though, because it's a $70 game. That's absurd. $70. Holy moly, guys. That's a spicy meatball. I don't know how else to describe it, you know? But apparently, I just opened Twitter. Hoogsy Babu says Monster Hunter Wilds is good. Right? He says it's good. So maybe it's worth a shot at some point. I never played through hold the phone 1 second. Okay. I never played through Monster Hunter Worlds even though I owned it. I played a little bit with a friend of mine, but I never really got around to like really getting into it. So, you know, I don't know if it's worth it to try that first before I go in. It's tough. Monster Hunter is an interesting franchise. Sorry, I opened Twitter because I'm trying to just wait through this stupid storm right now. And speaking of things that came out recently, movie trailers along with Shrek, we got a new Minecraft movie trailer, which shows off a lot more of the, I don't know, the aspects of the Minecraft movie. But like, some people are making stupid gifs of it. There's one right now of Jack Black just saying, screaming chicken jockey. I don't even know, man. Dude, I'm just looking at my Twitter. Everyone's playing Wilds. Everyone's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Literally every person on planet Earth. Like, oh Lord. Even the VTuber the harmonica VTuber that I follow is playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and all they do is play the harmonica on stream. Well, they also game, but mostly play harmonica. How's outside looking? Dangerous. Dangerous is all get out. I'm not going in there, dude. That's a death wish. Hell no. Oh, wait, oh, it's over. It's awesome. I still don't have a weapon though, so there's still enemies out there. Can I make a spear real quick? No, I can't, because I moved all of my items to the other side of the water. Including my flint. Awesome. Okay, let's, for a moment here, try and copy this. Hype. And with this, I can flip it with the hammer in my offhand. That's nice looking. Is there a way to vertically flip? Or no? We're gonna need a little bit more in the porch front as well. But look at that. It's looking more window-like now. Now I'm gonna have to add a little bit of this slate stuff on the bottom, but that's for the future. To do some capping, but you can also mess around with chiseling these Dow blocks. So they're already chiseled. You're making more of like a curve to the window. That's a future project. Where's my dirt at? Hey yo, where my dirt at? Let's take some of that and just fill in this ground here, because it's getting annoying having to fall into the water all the time. Nice. If we need more, we can get it. Not impossible. Ooh, that's not good. Speaking of falling into the water. Very nice environment now after the temporal storm. And this very pretty music. And the rain. This is my vintage story ASMR. This is a support block. We can actually knock this out of here. Save ourselves a dirt. Because we definitely need more dirt for the Waddle and Daub, but again, that's kind of for the future. Okay, cool. When it comes to this, yeah, we're gonna have to find out if there's a way to do a vertical flip, maybe with the pantograph as well. Door, open door, undo last change, paste materials only, add shape. Paste shape only, paste shape and materials. No. Let me grab some sticks real quick. Maybe from this brand new tree that we just got, I'll grab some sticks. This tree that we grew all ourselves. Speaking of which, we're going to have to plant a bunch of trees over here to cover up all the nasty terrain that we created. Also, the fact that I'm running around here with absolutely no weapons is kind of insane. Make another. My name is David. Dad. Nana. David. Okay. Like that. Copy paste. And in this nature of making it match, we are going to have to do some switchery. Oh shit. That flipped it. Vintage story. Vertical flip. Maybe it'll rotate vertical racks. No. Change slab placement. Vertical flip chisel. Not in vanilla, no. There's a tool called a wedge. Oh, how do I make the wedge? Oh, you've got to be joking me. It only comes in iron. The iron hand wedge. Created by smithing. Storable in tool racks. This is a vertical flip. This is all the flipping. Just use the wedge to rotate, and don't need anything else if you want to keep it mostly vanilla. Yeah. We need a wedge. I'll just remake this. It's kind of the best way to do this. Here. So first of all, we're going to need all this around the edge up top. A lot of tiny precision strikes here. I hope you guys are kind of seeing the vision of where I'm going with this window. Alrighty. That's that. We're gonna have to go to the other side of this to get the lip. It's on. Let's get the hay bale. And the hay bale is gonna help us maneuver around a little bit. Maneuver, 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 schmaneuver. We're also going to have to make more wattle and daub. Which means we need more fences, which means we need everything. Dude, this game, the grind is insane. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I press shift instead of control. I need a fucking floor in my house. That seems like a good starting point. We also haven't even found slate for the roof. Oh shit, that's glass. Okay, how did that turn out? A couple missing spots. I think that's pretty damn good. And with that, this side of the window, this top corner's done. We just need the left side over here. I'm just short 1 quartz, so let's go back to quartz mining. Back to the grind, the quartz mine grind. How long until these grow up? 8 days, 13 days. I've been kind of just planting as I get these little saplings. I've been planting them just to free up inventory space. So I guess they're kind of very equidistant from when I chopped a tree. If that makes any sense, you know? So they won't all spawn in at the same time because I planted them all at the same time. They'll all, you know, spawn in slowly, staggered. Because that was the rate at which I chopped the trees. Oh, an apple tree. Holy moly. That's kind of big. We're gonna get fruit trees here. Also, can we get almond mushrooms? I kind of want to just eat something. Yeah. There we go. A quick little nosh. And we're back off to the races. Stupid wolves, dude. To check all the angles around me. Make sure I'm not getting jumped. Also, the sun is setting. That's great. We love that. I brought no such thing as a torch. Or even like an oil lamp or anything. We're just going straight in. Hoorah. They're earth balls. Mushrooms that deal damage, which I don't want. Okay, we do want to keep these out so I can see how much I have. Because the dream is to have an even number always. And of course have lots, but that's a big ask when it comes to the clear quartz. There's no way to make clear quartz glass, or it's quartz glass, I should say. No way to make quartz glass from normal quartz, right? Here it is. Quartz glass is made with 2 clear quartz and 4 sticks. And there is no other way. I look up glass now. Yeah, there's standard glass. You can be using like leaded glass panes and stuff, but like you have to cook stuff. And that makes clear glass, and clear glass sucks. When it comes to chiseling them, at least. The problem is, these normal quartz blocks are just ever so slightly transparent. So like when I'm mining them, it looks like I'm getting clear quartz, but I'm not. Just getting standard. I think the dream would be to get, right now, I think 10. Because with 10, I could finish both front windows. It's a pretty big accomplishment. I mean, if I get the whole front of the house done by the end of the stream, that's a big deal. Oh, that's 10. All right. Run home for now. We don't know where any slate is, do we? Have we gone to a slate area? I feel like we might have once. Because with slate, we can start making the roofs with all the slate rock. But that's again a little bit of a mining mission that we're gonna have to go on. We need more clay for more of the wattle and dab. Okay, cool. I'm getting it in my brain what exactly we're gonna be needing right now. A lot more granite, stone. Or what is it? The little sill we're making. Speaking of which, I had one granite stone on me. I think I moved it. We're gonna have to add that to the bottom of the window. Luckily, the top window is so much easier. Oh, I did bring a light with me. I'm stupid. I just didn't even realize. There's another quartz glass. But I don't have any more planks. I ran out of oak planks. But we have more. That's fine. There's one more oak. Place that in. There. Take this for a copy. I don't have material. Missing quartz glass. Oh, I never crafted it. I'm stupid. And with the chisel now, we need to flip. That is one completed window. And I think it looks quite nice. And again, if we want to, we can mess around with the chisel and kind of give it like a nice inset. But I think the next step is to actually take the stone that I had and lay it down on the ground here. I did have one granite rock. Perfect. Because I do have to experiment with this, because I didn't realize that I need to place this. I kind of forgot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this granite rock here and maybe do it just one chisel at a time. It's going to be a grind, but might be what we have to do. Luckily, we only have to do it once. Because we have the duplicate tool. Yeah, but just like this, see? So rather than going all the way up, it just goes down one. So it keeps that clean top, but doesn't interfere with the window. Only a little. It only interferes with the window a little bit. And this also, like, if we did chisel in the sides of the walls, it would kind of make this make a little more sense rather than just dipping it down for no reason. Make it look like I messed up. And that is the next block over. Wonderful. Look at that. See how easy that was? No sweat. Again, is it perfect? No. Is it at least okay? I guess. That requires a stone axe to break. I do not own one of those at the moment. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little bit more wattle and daub to finish up the front wall. And maybe some oak wood to do that little oak roof that I was imagining. Right now I'm actually going to run home, eat the rest of this food. I'll break and replace this. And go to sleep. Very nice. Oof. Nice. We're awake. And yeah, let's try making some more wattle and dab. I'm gonna make 5 sticks on me. Let's actually go ahead and make some shovels to dig up some clay. Oh, our raspberry bush has harvested. That's big. Or a red currant bush, I should say. Because I've been waiting for this so I can take down this floating platform of dirt. And maybe start placing some berries around the front of the house. And we can eat berries to our heart's desire. We can just eat a lot of berries. No need to use fancy words. There's sand. Where's the dirt at? I don't got no dirt. I got 2 dirt. Got some dry grass. In the way of clay, we have nay. Nay clay. Well, we gotta dig some up. We also gotta dig up some dirt. And we should really make a knife. A knife to chop the grass. crazy we haven't had a knife for this long. I've just gone without it. I feel like I'm in a little bit over my depth of this house. This is just gonna be a project that's gonna take me like 7 million streams. Oh, we need to make the shovel. Shovel. Perfect. Let's actually chop some of the grass over here. I mean, like, it'd be smart to make a scythe or something, like a copper scythe. But... no. Me says no. Okay. That's a lot of that. Let's get a lot of this now. A lot of that. Oh, and oh, that's a big one. That's a big mamma jamma tree. Is that oak? That looks like oak. That's oak. Oy. I shouldn't have parked myself right on top of this clay, because now I have to dig it out. And I'm basically going to be digging out my house. Okay, there's 40. We're going to need... There's more in there. 41. We need more dirt. More dirt! We only have 2 dirt at the moment, and it's both high fertility. Which is not fun to get rid of. Well, I meant medium fertility, not high fertility. I'd much rather turn my wattle and daub into low fertility. Well, make wattle and daub from low fertility soil. Because obviously not as useful. Oh, speaking of which, we have to check out our plants. It looks like some stuff might be grown. Like rye or something. Or bread making. Eventually. Eventually bread making. Right now, not really. We're not really in the bloomery fire clay phase right now. We're kind of in a building mode. Right. There's that. I added the gravel to my inventory. I did. That's as much as I can make with the inventory, with the available items I had. That's a lot still. That's 3 stacks. No. Okay, that's at like its final stage. Still growing, still growing. Yeah, these guys are in like their final stages here. The rye and the spelt. I wish I had grown some flax, or at least I wish I had flax seeds on me. What am I looking for out here? I was out here looking for... I was gonna get sticks, but what I'm really looking for is to place this raw daub in. It was really funny. I'm gonna bring this up. I was perusing the TikToks today. Really, for the past few days, I've been perusing TikTok, and I've bumped into an account which seems to be gaining a lot of traction. It's called MD Foodie Boys. And what this entire account is it's for middle schoolers, or not for, like a collection of middle schoolers who all sit around in a podcast and review food, or at least, like, you know, talk about their food takes. What's funny is the comedy of this podcast, because honestly, like, you know, whatever, it's a bunch of kids doing a stupid podcast. The comedy is that they're all middle schoolers. So, like, when it comes to their taste and preference in foods, it is very much like, well, yeah, it's like chicken nuggets are pretty good, right? You know, they had a whole, I think at least a whole segment on an episode where they talked about pizza, right? The whole thing with the episode was pizza. And they're like, well, you know, how do you, like, what is your opinion on pizza? And one of the kids is just like, it's like when it comes to toppings, they're talking about pizza toppings, like, you know, pepperoni, cheese. It's like the most basic toppings ever. Which is funny because they're supposed to be like food reviewer, like, you know, podcasters. But yeah, they are kids. It's very funny though. Very, very funny. That. These ones are new though, these corners. I'm gonna have to get the hammer and chisel out. So we're getting really close to this right wall here. It's getting me excited. That's mostly it. And we can also bring that over to here. Chisel, we can rotate it. And paste. Ta-da! And the reason I didn't do these, although I should, because we're gonna have to put in the granite, the stone. But yeah, that's pretty much this whole thing is. Oh, you know what? Let me throw in these. Now, at least I think this goes here, right? I would like to check the survival world, or the creative world. Let's check it real quick. Go to single player, creative. I do want to look at the front because there's like one little thing missing, I think. Oh, we know it is too tall. Okay, it's too tall, but it goes the center to, and then it goes out to, and it has this wooden arch in the middle. There, and that's the solution I arrived upon. So maybe we can make the wooden arch right now. Make the wooden arch, and we don't know where any slate is, I don't think. I could go look for it. Maybe we'll go look for it a little bit. Because I'm trying to think of where in the world it might be. I have a feeling of where I know it is. I don't know if it's slate. Yeah, we're gonna need. We have oak planks. We need this over here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chisel this. I need to find out. Like, I need a good circle generator. Because how big is this? I think it's 16 by 16 voxels. I want like a solid. How many do I want as like a chin? 1, 2, 3, like 4. So if I go Minecraft circle generator. I know it's not. It's a pixel circle generator. This game is not Minecraft, but if I gave it a width of not 10, but like maybe 12, is that the trick? If I go from there, then what is it? From the center block, it's up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's up 6, and I guess if you have 8, well, 16, really. Because that has to encompass a full 16. It has to go up like 12 blocks. Is it 24, really? Is that the arc that we're using there? That goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and that leaves a whole 4-block gap. Okay, let's try that real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And this goes 1. Oh, we're flipping right now. We go in 3. Another 3. Then we go 1, 4. That does the trick, technically. Let's see where we can use some big chisels. Like, I think we can do a full, we can do all of that. Finally found a good couch. With no skibbity included. Maybe a little skibbity. I gotta go into the single chisel now. This arc is coming out splendid. I think hypothetically with this mod I have installed, I could make custom doors. That seems like way too much effort right now. Isn't working to crash out and sob. Well, good luck with your couch. I was thinking the other day, did I tell you guys about this? I've kind of been on, I guess this kind of falls in line with Vintage Story here. I've been on like almost an interior design kick. I watched like one YouTube video about interior design. And now I'm thinking about like, okay, if me and Kapow live in a house, like post graduation, I'm like, I'm going to need to make this place look nice. I don't want this to look like a man house. I want this to make it, I want it to look like a nice house. I'm already like trying to contemplate what I want for the interior. Like the one tip that I saw in that video was like, this person was talking about like wood paneling. Apparently, like I guess at Home Depot or something, you can buy like this really nice, like almost like a wood panel. You could hypothetically interior design for me. Maybe we'll do it one day. Maybe we'll have an interior design contest. The NewtNeut interior design contest. You could hypothetically interior design, not necessarily for me. I was thinking if we did it in Minecraft, that'd be kind of funny. We did a Minecraft interior design competition. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. This build is missing something. It needs to slant. Maybe like if I went like this almost. I want to add a slant to it to make it look a little bit more realistic. And a little bit more, you know, lifelike and depth-ish. You feel? I keep falling. I need to add dirt. How do I fall off the block I placed? Also, I'm gonna need a new chisel. This thing's gonna break very soon. Maybe we actually make a 10 bronze chisel. So I can make it a QP chisel. Okay, so by doing that, oh, that looks nice. Look at that. Part of me wants to go in and make that singular blocks, but do I do it? Oh, I so do. Actually wasn't too bad to do. I thought there was gonna be way more effort to do that. My chisel broke. And your Chromebook died. Gosh, Yumi. It's all just falling apart for us. Okay, I have my hammer on me. Let's just make a new chisel. You could intern. Oh, I see. But yeah, I know for a fact if we end up doing anything color related, God, if I could show you guys a picture of Cat Pow's room, it's a sight to behold. It's like, for me, it's like sensation overload. Because he's got like, first of all, he has a very nice shelf in his room, but it's not a real shelf. What it is it's it's like a bookcase that they sell at IKEA that he bolted to the wall. So he bolted this bookcase to the wall, and in it he's got so many like collectibles and things. Bohemian. It's just like he has so many little collectible things in his room, right? Like little U2s that he's gotten, or albums he's collected, or little Minecraft figurines he's purchased over the years, right? And like all these little things he has in this, in this bedroom of his. Meanwhile, if you look at my room, my walls are gray. There's very little on them except for like a couple paintings, like not paintings, like a couple of very nice black and white photographs that are actually my parents, which I kind of took. A couple of very nice black and white photographs. Where is my chisel? Where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There we go. I would describe Cat Pow's room as bohemian. TBH. Feel like you're on the right path there. Oh, is that it? That is it. For how easy it is to... Whoa. I was say for how easy it is to make a chisel, and I fucked up immediately. It's actually just a lot of carving away of metal. But yeah, Kappa's room is definitely a sight. And he's got like fucking rocket ships suspended from the ceilings, and like it's crazy, man. Definitely has an interesting spot. Oh, I wonder, can I do this now? Okay, I can make a QP chisel. In draw mode, left click pick, right click will draw, will add mod chisel tools. Can the QP chisel copy though? I don't want to mess around with that. Whatever, we'll just use a standard chisel. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Be eclectic. That's a good word for it. It's a very good word to describe what his room probably looks like. Don't get me wrong, it is pretty cool. It's just a lot for me, personally. Like, just to take in. I like my stuff very simple. I'm very simple. What can I say? Cool, and... oh shit, my copper chisel stayed at 1 durability. Apparently, for some reason. But hey, look at that. Wait, can I change the texture? No, that's not a keepy chisel, I believe. That's a very nice little arc to go into our base. We just need now to put all this stuff away because it's expensive, including the hammer. Put it up on a tool rack, and I'm going to run around and look for a little bit of slate. I do like this tree that grew over this little house, though. It looks so quaint now. I'm like out of space in here. I'm going to have to put these in this vessel. Don't let me forget that. Any other garbage I can put in a vessel? I know I said I was going to start storing things more in the other place, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Also, do we have a rock on the ground here I can snag? I do. I want to nap a quick flint spear, because we are very much in a exploring mood and we need some weaponry. Nice. What do I have to do? I have to get a haircut. Totally unrelated note, but that's what I'm thinking about right now. I put my slightly neglected child in alt. Speaking about my slightly neglected child, my vintage story character. Oh damn! Look at the succulent. Is the little guy, is he like sprouting? Okay, this is like a turnip meal. It really doesn't give a lot. That's all the food we had. He gets angry if I care for him. He's an independent. He's independent like that. I think we should go towards these areas. My brain says that these are where... or also down here. Oh, this. Yes, this deserty area down here. He's a budding little succulent. Who's a good boy? I say to the succulent. You want to? What's holding you back from naming the succulent? Hello, boar. Hello, sow. Hello, base, which looks very pretty. Thinking of a name. Oh my god, that was like me the other... okay, so I'm on the Ame server. I'm on Ame's server, and she wants to give me a potato. In this mod pack, there are little dancing potatoes that you can get. And she wants me to get one and name it. But I couldn't think of a name. I ended up naming Cousin Angelo. Like the fucking, what is it? Like the Costco guys, Cousin Angelo. Cousin Angelo. What's that smell? It's a piece of provolone. That was the only thing that came to my mind. So I had a potato for a little while named Cousin Angelo. I think he unfortunately blew up to a creeper. Oh man. Oh, is this, have we gone over here yet? Explored this? Looks like. Is it getting lighter or darker? I can't tell. It is getting darker. Shit. I didn't bring anything in the way of like... Ooh. A lot of cattails. Which I will gladly take. For the moment. Oh, there's bony soil as well. Let's grab bony soil. We need this. If we can get candles out of this, this would be huge. I would rush a lantern so hard. Okay. The goodies here? Not really. Alright, cool. Let's keep running. Hopefully. Ooh. More ruin right here. Nothing else good in it, but I need to find a spot to chill for the night. 'Cause it's gonna start getting... Whoa, wow. I almost fell in that. Thank God I have a pickaxe, but even then, that would be scary. We are not even in unexplored territory yet. I've been down here before. So dark. I'm gonna have to make a torch real quick. Or a fire starter, or literally something. Anything for light. Where's some leaves? Unironically, Discord plant chat. Do we have enough plant people in the Discord to have a plant channel? Is it raining right now? Joshing me right now? Are you straight trolling me? On birch leaves. There you go, branchy leaves. I got a stick. Torch, perfect. Okay, we're so good. Keep running. Oh shit, we're about to hit water. I try my best to go around the water. We're not using a fat lamp. Could be a weekly picture of your baby succulent. Honestly, could be interesting. Oh, this is a granite, flint. Oh shit. So I kind of wanted some flint. Maybe we'll put it up to vote or something. Bluebird the plant. Honestly, if you just put a weekly Bluebird the plant update in general, that'd be kind of funny. It'd be a very silly bit to run. The weekly Bluebird succulent update. Whoa, hello lightning. That was right next to me. Still looking for slate, dude. It's a journey. This is just such a granite pilled area. There's no slate whatsoever. Ooh. I'll give not give no context other than Bluebird and a succulent photo. That would be really funny. To confuse everyone else in the server. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? Who's Bluebird and why is she posting this stupid plant? Oh, we're entering new terrain. This is granite still. We're getting into a foresty area. From what I can see on the map. Oh yeah, look at that pine. Oh, spelt! Only the true succulent enthusiasts will understand. That looked like a wolf. That is a wolf. Oh shit. I cannot see, I can only run. It's fine, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill. Wait for it, wait for it. Igniting the torch. Okay, I hit a wall. Let's try to go a little more inland. Try and go around those wolves. So it looks like we're hitting morning already. I think I'm hitting a mountain here. Lots more spelt. Ooh, granite. Well, not granite, quartz in granite. We're making our way through. We're getting through the mountain. Nice little hideout. Little cave. Ooh. The succulent is a blue bird. No, it's a plant. It's not a bird. Holy shit. How did I live that? By the grace of the Vintage Story gods, dude. They just let me live that. Hi, Belle. Yer. We're looking for rocks. Dark black rocks. That I'm blanking on the name of right now. That can be turned into special roof blocks. That I really want. Oh, hello. What kind of trader are you? Guiding trader? Resin, nails, parchment. Slate. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I'm looking for slate. You buy... I can sell you merchant bracelets. Interesting. I have 0 gears to my name. I'm looking for slate, but progress is slow. Allow me to light an entire field on fire. In anger. Yeah, how am I doing on the map? We're entering somewhat new terrain. I'm looking for slate. I don't know where it's going to necessarily spawn. But I know probably not around here. This is all claystone. Well, that's new. We were not in claystone before. We were in granite before, so we're entering a new territory. My mind says go south. Oh, is that more spelt? Oh. A free knife. Oh, actually a bunch of knives. Okay, cool. I needed those. Belle is getting absolutely destroyed by these ads. This is unfortunate. Like, as soon as they join, it's just ad after ad after ad. Oh, and hi, Melodic Volts. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice night. Oh shit, there's a lot here. Shovels and axes. I actually kind of need these. I have not been making proper tools. '07 ad viewer. Wow, I'm getting a lot of goodies. It's ruin here. Yeah, we're playing some vintage story tonight. CP tool. It's farming. Cabbage. Okay. Playing some vintage story. We're starting our house, but in the process of making our house, I want to get what is it? Slate. A little bit of a grind though. That's the problem. I don't have much an idea of where the slate will be, so I'm kind of just wandering. But I got my nice pickaxe on me, and if we find it, we'll dig up a bunch. Fingers crossed. Holy shit. I just ran right through a fucking... Oh my lord. I just saw my wheel go nuts. I just jumped straight through the fucking temporal gate, the temporal rift. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Yeah, this all seems to be claystone territory. I'm gonna start heading south. Something in my brain says south equals new stuff. Because I feel like I've explored a lot north. But looking south, that's quite the mountain. Kind of don't want to deal with that. Are we already back in granite? Fuck that. Keep going north. Fuck that. We're not going back into granite. Are we just surrounded by granite again? I think that was one small patch of claystone, and that's it. We got totally screwed over. I should be marking these traders off. I really am doing a bad job at that. What do you sell, sir? Do you sell seashells by the seashore? Oh, you sell the sleek doors. Oh, you sell an ebony sleek door. That's kind of nice. And copper lanterns, brass lantern holders. I'm more in it for the fucking doors, dude. The acacia, oh, the bald cypress door. Okay, I'm gonna mark this down as furniture trader. Furniture trader. Cool. Onward. Anyway, everyone who joined, how's your night going? Hope it's been going all right. Hope you're enjoying your weekend that's starting now. At least for me, this is the start of my weekend. It is Friday night, living it up, playing Vintage Story. Cracking my neck, having a blast, trying to find materials I need, failing at finding them. Yeah, this is a claystone area. If we go through the claystone, we'll end up at the slate. He says, okay. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Oh my lord. Give me 5 planks. Pronto. 5 planks pronto. And we'll grab vines on the way there. We're making a bucket. We're going down. By the way, everybody, now that we're over here, I can show off the new house that's being built. It is currently one wall. But it's more than nothing. So we're going to call it the house. It's right over here. It's being built out of wonderful wattle and daub, along with some cobblestone and oak wood. And in the future, hoping for a slate roof. A bucket requires... Yeah. I could get away with a twine, but it's easier to just grab one more vine off a tree somewhere. That was a crazy hole, though. I guess that's karma. Honestly, for those who weren't here earlier, I fell what should have been a really high height and didn't take fall damage. And now I guess it just came back to bite me in the ass. I fell from a fucking skyscraper down into the earth. This is like divine retribution there. Like, I don't want to... I was going to end stream soon. I wasn't sure how much longer I wanted to go. But now I'm like, I got to get my items back. I was like, oh, maybe we'll leave it there. We've explored a little bit. We're in claystone. We'll keep looking for slate when we come back next time. Oh, we've been in there. Okay. But now I have to go gather my stuff. Maybe a little bit of a trip. A little bit of an adventure. But I think I'm just going to beeline it. I'm not going to go around. Like, I was going around all like the water stuff before. Now we're just on a straight mission. Well, this I'll walk on the coast. Because I'm still looking for that one vine. Still looking to do it for the vine and get a bucket. Actually not seeing any vines. Imagine I go the whole way, it's not finding a single vine. I think there's one across the water, but I don't want to swim all the way. Because I'm lazy, and we can just get on this side, hopefully. Although I'm not seeing it, and it's concerning. I mean, thank God we haven't made it there yet. We're still very far from that death point. Oh, actually, we're really not. We're already like halfway there. Because I'm not meandering as much as I did when I first came over this way. Give me my berries. This will be our what is it? Our sustenance as we run. This is like primo vine territory. Not actually. There's a trader. Oh, this guy's got a cart too. Crazy. Got anything? Holy shit. You sell wolves. And tons of weapons. Okay, weapon trader. Weapon trader. Marked. Consider that noted. Okay. I was contemplating yesterday, so this is going to be totally out of left field, but we've been kind of talking on and off about movies this entire stream. Let's talk more about one more movie. So I'm a big fan of a series called Neon Genesis Evangelion. It is one of my favorite anime of all time. And the creator of the show just recently announced, well, just like a while ago announced that he was working on a Gundam movie as like a screenwriter. And that movie just came out the other day. So I kind of want to see that. I tried asking Kappa if he wanted to go with me to the movies, but he was busy, so we couldn't go see it opening night. But I was thinking about maybe at some point, maybe when I come back from my trip, I might just do a solo movie run and watch that new Gundam movie. But the thing is, I haven't watched any of Gundam like ever. From my sources, I've heard that you don't need to actually know anything about Gundam to understand the movie, which is convenient. But I feel like it would be kind of useful, wouldn't it? To have at least like a surface level knowledge. Meanwhile, I'm like, I just like it because the Evangelion guy. That's a fucking bear. That's a black bear. Also, I see our last vine. Nope, I was baited. It was just a leaf. That's a dead sow. Killed by what I can only assume is a bear. Okay, I have to dig around these trees. We need to find a vine because we're close. Oh, hello, boar. There we go. Take those, turn them into rope. Rope to this. All right. And I need to grab water, and then the death point is directly south. Yeah, just like a couple hundred blocks. This is going to push all of our items down deeper. Is concerning. Yeah, look at how small of a hole this was that I fell in. Oh shit. What are the fucking odds? What are the odds that I safely descend and it just... Yeah, just run. Just run. Just run like the wind. I just want to get my items. I had so many goodies. I had cabbage. I had spelt. I had my tin bronze pick. We're not even stopping at home for this one. We're just going straight. We'll pick up food on the way. Now at least we have water, and we can hypothetically safely descend. Okay. We're gaming. We're so gaming, we're running as fast as we can. Literal sprint jumps. Literal springs on my feet. Sproing, sproing, sproing. Okay. And I don't even know. Was it even worth it to go look for the, what is it? Go look for the stuff I'm looking for. You know what also look kind of cool? Aged wood. Aged wood roofs. Instead of the, what is it? The slate. I just don't know how to get aged wood. I feel like every single time I say aged wood, like quickly and normally, I don't get the D out properly. Doesn't like, no, I mispronounce. I slur the word. Aged wood. Like a tongue twister. I took a whole class in college. It was my public speaking class. Those who don't know, most college courses require they require a public speaking course. And mine, I actually took like a higher level public speaking because I think it was required for like my business major technically. And for mine, basically what they taught you was like, well, really, you know, proper word pronunciation, but also like accent masking, which is very strange. I find that very interesting. But it was like, my professor was like, it's the sad truth of the world. Like, but it's like, if you speak with an accent, you're less likely to get hired at a job. And obviously, she used like a local dialect. She's like, if you speak with a heavy New York accent, right? You know, it's like, you're not going to get the job. But let's be so real. She was not talking about New York accents. She was talking about most other more foreign sounding accents, basically implying that wherever you apply to a job, they're basically hiring you like almost based on your race. Anyway, in that class, I feel like she would have, I don't know, aged wood. She would have been on me about that D. In the aged. On my case. I actually really hated that professor. I really hated that class. Not that I dislike public speaking. I find public speaking fine. I found the professor and the people in the class to just be irritating. There's this one kid who was actually, it was very interesting. I met him on my first day of college at this, at the college I currently go to. I had transferred at one point. Oh, is that slate? Did we find it? Hold on. If this is it, I'm marking it. Doesn't look like a lot, but it's a little. It looks like it. That's it. Mark here. Slate. We're still quite far from the death point, but we're on our way. We at least found our objective, which is good. I'm gonna go around this mountain. But I really didn't like that professor because the way she graded stuff was atrocious. Her grade book was, you know, obviously her grade is from out of 100, as most classes are. But like, she did it to like down to the single point. She was like, oh yeah, this one assignment is 1% of your grade. So this other assignment is another 2% of your grade. It was like weird numbers too sometimes. It was like, yeah, like 3% of your grade was this one assignment. I'm like, dude, just group your assignments and say, okay, this is homework. Your homework is worth this much. You're going to have an oral presentation. The oral presentation is worth that much, right? But no, she went down to the exact percent. She's like, okay, this one assignment is worth exactly this many points. This other assignment, exactly this many. Truly a strange philosophy. And then, oh yeah, I was talking about the kid in my class. I was freaking out about that. I was freaking out at the slate and I forgot about it. This kid, I actually met him on my first day of college at this new school that I transferred to, because I was talking to this guy. I met him in my class. He was cool. We were in the same major. We went to the same school previously. And we're just, we're talking to each other. We had these things in common. We're grabbing lunch and this random dude walks up. It's like, yo, what's going on? Mind if I sit with you guys? Cool and all. And like he tries interjecting into our conversation, somewhat successfully, somewhat not. But in the end, he ends up inviting us to his Discord server, where I guess him and a bunch of other school friends. Okay, hold on. Caution. Okay. Give me my things. Oh, we're so in it. Oh, our bucket's down there. Hold on. Part of me wonders what's down here. There's saltpeter. A peanut. Do I keep going? I'm starting to go insane. Okay, I'm going to lose my torch on Fort. This is a bad idea. I literally cannot see anything. Do I have dirt on me or anything? Oh shit. Unfortunately, I had to use some of my bony soil to get out. Oh, thank God. The light. I can see it. Let me out! It's another one of those things where I'm just like stuck on a single block. Just now learning that there's a worry of Java being discontinued. That's interesting. I feel like Java's pretty big. This be shut down or discontinued. Well, there goes my torch. It was a good run. I'm not going back down for it. PETA. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh shit. Am I even making it off the ground? Dude, this is so dangerous. What the fuck? Like, I literally can't get up because I don't have a block to propel myself off of while I'm swimming. Oh, there we go. I'm using the corner. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the same thing over here, I guess. Can I just pillar up on something? Not really. Okay, come on. Corner gaming. Corner. Find the corner. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? Find my corner. Okay, I got it. Nope. Oh shit. Less of a worry because more fans, I guess. Oh, you're talking about Java Minecraft. I thought you were talking about Java the coding language. Oh my god. Can I grab water from this, like, actual spout here? Or does it have to be source? Oh my god, I can grab water from flowing. We're saved. You let me out, please. Oh my god. Oh, and don't pull this bullshit on me. Like it always does. The stupid, oh, I'm at the top, but I'm not gonna let you out type rigmarole. Okay, fuck this. I'm out. Okay, what can we get rid of in my inventory? Stupid rocks. Stupid cattails. We can eat some of this. More stupid rocks. Stupid feathers. Okay. Wonderful. Pickaxe. Run. This direction. Map. Remember. Slate. Okay. I'm gonna grab a bit of slate. I'm gonna run home. Legitimately happy Bluebird seems to be growing well. I'm glad Bluebird is growing as well. May he prosper. Okay, we did it. We made it to the slate. Dig up like a bunch of stacks of this. So we're gonna eventually turn this into a roof. Also, when I look up slate roof, slate slanted roofing, it does require clay. Yikes. I'm not a fan of clay, but if we must. We're also gonna have to start looking for iron soon. That's gonna be big. Just start looking for iron to make iron tools. If we do that, we can start getting the more advanced the QP chisel tools as well, like the wedge and the planer or whatever it is, the hand plane. Just gonna make chiseling like 10 billion times easier. Okay. It's a stack of slate. I think I'm aiming for about 3. 3 stacks of slate seems to be appropriate in my mind. It'd be funny if we could get a front facade done of the house right now. Like only the front, none of the back or the bottom. Okay, this is like the worst way to use this pickaxe, by the way. Just mining rock. But, you know, when your goal is a house, I guess it's not terrible. Relief mining that granite, though, for that little ledge is so dumb. That was a really stupid idea. I wish it would just let me use sand like I had originally intended. Because the texture looks way better too. But whatever, we do what we must. We do what we must. And boy, this is a lot of stone. Even just a small chunk of this slate. Another reason this article talks about discontinuing Java is because Microsoft might not want to continue updating 2 editions. It is becoming a mess, but the problem is, like, the state that Bedrock is in right now is not fit to be the main game, right? It's in too buggy and too broken of a state and lacking a lot of features that kind of make Minecraft Minecraft, especially from like the perspective, imagine how that would kill modding. Modding Minecraft would just be dead forever. Right? Like you could only have workshop. And that's like just custom cookie cutter maps and stuff and like maybe some small add-ons, but like mods and mod packs would then cease to exist. And that is a very, you know, big part of the Minecraft community. Yeah, if they completely shut down Java Minecraft, laughable to think Bedrock would be the primary edition. I do definitely feel like, obviously, there is a reason to focus on Bedrock, right? It is probably, if we're going to talk, right, you know, pure numbers, there's probably more Bedrock players of Minecraft than there are Java players of Minecraft, right? Which is kind of crazy being that Bedrock is newer. It's just that, you know, Java Minecraft is PC only. Meanwhile, Bedrock is on every single every console, every phone, every tablet. Oh, if they discontinued Java, yeah, there would be riots. I think one of the biggest things that would probably come out of it is maybe like just fans taking over development, I think, of the game. Which would be very interesting to see. Like people trying to... Obviously, here's the deal. It's going to go like this. If Mojang stopped updating Minecraft, somebody is out there is going to start making mods for the last version they ever made, with the sole purpose of continuing development of the game. It probably will be some Minecraft YouTuber who will make a couple of stupid changes to be like, I added vertical slabs because Mojang would never give that to us, right? But somebody out there is going to watch that video and be like, you know what, that's not a bad idea, right? Let's actually just keep developing the game. And Minecraft is just going to become like a spin-off. Well, not a spin-off. It's going to become a mod, right? Kind of like how, what is it? Like Sonic Roboblast is a mod of Doom, right? There's a fan-made Sonic game that's a mod of the Doom engine, right? Like, there's going to be a game that comes out eventually that is built upon like the Minecraft engine that is just so heavily modded. How do you make it legally distinct from Minecraft while keeping it Minecraft? I think, you know, first of all, you don't sell it. Right? This would have to be a purely fan-based project, purely from the heart of just like the people who enjoy making games. And it would just have to be so, like, you know, you have to rely on the core aspects of the game, but not actually, like, you know, it would have to be some kind of, you know, voxely sandbox type game, right? But then, like, you know, you just start changing things until eventually it's like nowhere recognizable. If you could sell it and be legally non-copyrightable. I mean, the problem is you're working off like other people's stuff, which, you know, Microsoft owns Minecraft. So like if you're using their code and their engine and stuff, I don't think they want you to profit off of it, and they'd probably just sue you no matter what. But like it'd be interesting to see, like, I don't think they'll ever discontinue Java. I think Java is going to stick around for quite a long time. If anything, the only way I'd contemplate them switching over completely to Bedrock instead of Java is if they made Bedrock exactly like Java. That's literally the only, because objectively, Bedrock kind of does run better, right? Like Java is a very inefficient, you know, game engine, kind of ass in that regard. The topic people don't like to talk about when it comes to Minecraft is that Java kind of sucks when it comes to just the engine itself, and the, like, you know, it being coded in Java is just bad. But like if they could, runs better in the fact, no, from a performance perspective, from a purely performance perspective, Bedrock runs on phones. You could never in a million years run Java Bedrock, well, Java Minecraft on a phone, right? Never, ever in a trillion million years. So, like, I personally feel that, what is it? From a purely perspective of, I'm sure there's someone who's done it. Yes, there's 100% one person who's done it, but from the end user perspective, it's not viable to run Java on a phone. Or like a Nintendo Switch, of all things, you know? Just not doable. What do you fucking... Oh my god. Slanted slate roof. There we go. Get 2 of these. Throw them up like this. This. That's looking kind of nice. Oh, baby. Hold the phone. I mean, I'm going to need a shit ton of them, so let's just make a bunch. But look at that. That's quite the roof, people. We should sleep. I know it's going to kill my hunger. I'm kind of strapped for food, but I do want to sleep to go to daytime. So we can at least get a look of this before I end stream. Too scared to purchase the couch and fear he'll be denied. I'd rather do it after I sleep. That's smart. Smart idea to wait that out. Okay, I'm gonna be starving when I wake up. That's awesome. Are my berries ready? They are. Also, if you're wondering why I'm waiting for the berries to grow, it's because every time you break this, it resets the cycle. So I kind of need to wait for the... Oh, wait, did I not get those berries? Oh, shit. Whatever. Well, oh my lord, I'm loving the way this is coming out already. Hold on. Let's make more of this slate roof. We're really only going to need this one type of slate, really. Why does Vintage Story music go so hard? I know, it's actually goated. Dun. There it is. Yeah, I need like a spare block or something. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, blocks, blocks, blocks. I can place while I am building rammed earth. Cool. Let's go up a block. Never mind. Fuck it. Let's just look at the house from the front. Give it a good looksy pooksy, and then call it a night. But this is the progress we got so far. We have our main entryway, roughly. There's a little bit more I want to do to it. Actually, maybe we mess with that right now. What's my cobblestone looking like? It's looking like I could do it if I grab some stone. Because I want to get a staircase going in and a small little bit of archway stuff going. There we go. If I go like this, and I go like this, And then I go like this. We get all the cobblestone we could ever dream of. And then I have to go over there. Actually, let's go into this house. Go to these chests. Drop off the clay. Grab the chisel. Oh, wait, the chisel and the hammer in here. Hammer and chisel. Oh, there's the... Oh. The Walmart sofa. Look out. See, what I want to do here is I almost want to make... Let me look at a staircase. I can make stairs out of technically anything. With a chisel. Let me make a, like a brick. What's a nice brick type? Obviously, I do like these cream bricks. They often look quite nice. The problem is you need cream clay brick, which I don't own. Whatever. Let's just make a normal stair out of like rammed earth. Okay. Can you seriously not chisel rammed earth? Unfortunate. I guess we're doing just cobblestone stairs. Granite cobble stairs. That's what that's gonna look like. And then what I kind of want to do is, you know what? I don't even like how far out that reaches. I kind of want to just do that. I almost want to make a... Oh, you know what we can do? That's a perfect shape. I would like to do a parabola. A parabola. I had this kid in my class. He was a bit of a jokester. He liked to say parabola. Do I want to do a parabola? Maybe that shape. I don't like it. 3, 2, triple. Okay, yeah, we'll do that shape. And we'll experiment. Singular blocks. So it's going to be... Actually, I wonder if I could do the math on this. If it doesn't work out, I'll just break it and we'll do a new one. 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then just a straight line up here. Honestly, that looks kind of nice. Can't take out that big of a chunk. I can't do that either. Can't take out these. On. What were you saying? The one stair frightened... Oh, the one stars frighten me. You're saying something about my stairs. I'm like, what are you saying about my stairs? Talking about the 1-star reviews. Honestly, I take a lot of 1-star reviews with a grain of salt. I just think they're very angry people out there. They're bad reviewers. Because if you look at any review on any kind of product, it's either a 1 or a 5. Right? And I feel like that's very skewed. I feel like there's a lot of people out there that get products, kind of like them, kind of don't. But they do the job well and they don't complain about it. So they just never end up reviewing it. That's where your 2s and 3s come in. But what if they're true? Then, I don't know. Sucks to be you. But I feel like a lot of the times, you know, some people are just stupid and don't know how stuff works. Okay, remember the 1-star reviews in the fucking Skibbity Toilet blind box? I was like, it didn't come with all 6 toys. Yeah, what if that's for the couch? Okay, that's a fancy fucking slope. I'm gonna die, but let me grab my pantograph. Actually, let me dump some of my garbage in here. Alright, whatever. Okay, cool. Let me grab my pantograph and we'll copy that over the other block. I don't know. I feel like there's some people out there who would, I don't know, not understand the couch. Things like are broken or never arrived, etc. is a multi-$100 process. Oh ho ho, look at that. Talk about an entrance to the house. I think it looks quite nice. It's got a little bit of wood going in there. Honestly, part of me wonders. The mirroring tool is extremely useful. Why it's not in vanilla, I do not know. Do I have planks? No, I don't. I have no oak planks. Let's make some. Pretty sure I threw an axe in here. Oh, one of the other chests. I'm just gonna die out from hunger. I don't really care. Actually, no, I won't. I'll eat berries. The berries that will keep me alive. Oh, and there's black currant as well. Along with the red currant. Nice. It's crazy to think that there used to be a giant hill right there. And I completely eviscerated it. Where the hell did I put that axe? I literally was holding an axe in my inventory this entire time. Did I throw it out when I was trying to get rid of inventory space? I have no clue. Whatever. I guess that's it. I guess that is the end of us. Oh, I don't even need a stupid... I need the salt. Whatever. I'm not doing that now. I'm not doing that now. This is the house. This is the start of it. I think it's going to look super cute. Wait, I want to see these things that you sent me. Couches. Where is OBS? There it is. Walmart. Okay, let's see. The Walmart one, the 87-inch corduroy sofa, with extra deep seats. In green. Very nice. Other one is the Edmundo 75-inch square arm sofa. Do you know that theory that they had for a little while about Wayfair? All about how like it was a human trafficking site, and all the names of the furniture were the names of the people. Because they'd be like very strange, you know, like names or whatever, and very strange prices. Like the Edmundo is kind of normal, but like there would be weird ones where it's like the Elizabeth, it's like $1 million. Not sure if that was fabricated or not, but that was like a big story for a little while. If I looked at, hold on, Wayfair, human trafficking. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, it was a total conspiracy theory. That's so funny. So yeah. Basically, I knew it wasn't real, but it was a whole thing about like it was absurd. It was back in 2020. People were like, Wayfair is a website used for, you know, sex trafficking or whatever. It's stupid. But anyway, these couches actually are quite nice. TBH, out of the two, I kind of like the Wayfair one better. The feet just look a little nicer, the square block feet. Plus the 4.4 star compared to the 3.6, that bad. I think it's a good difference. Plus, looking at some of the images on the internet that people are posting of this other couch, they're all right. Yeah, they say it's like not super awesome quality wise, but that's kind of, you know, that's the Walmart, you know, that's the Walmart way. Seriously gonna crash out if it doesn't work. I think your best bet is the Wayfair one, honestly. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that its middle legs are kind of weak because they didn't like properly support it all the way through. They added extra legs and they gave them crappy legs. Peak vintage story music. This is the peak music here. This is a nice couch, the Wayfair one. TBH. Anyway, I think that is it for today for the stream. I think we successfully got a good... I was having such builder's block with this entire house. I'm glad we at least got some blocks on the board here, you know? At least some blocks sitting in front of this house of what, you know, the basic plan is. I do need to figure out what I'm doing on these side walls when it comes to these. Because I might have to make my own custom under roofing stuff. We'll see. That would be a hassle. That'd be a very big hassle. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It would just, again, be annoying. Because is there a way to make slate, like... Because the slate roofing material is made of like slate brick or like slate tile. So I don't know if there's like a way to turn that into a block and then chisel with it. Might be possible. Yeah, we're gonna need a shit ton more wattle and daub as well. These windows, at least, we got those done, so those could be copied and pasted. Oh, actually, I wanted to experiment going around the window like this. Just to give it a little bit of extra depth on the wall. It doesn't look as flat, you know? Wednesday vintage stream. Maybe when I come back, we can do more vintage. That'd be kind of fun. How's that? Oh, that looks so nice. It's a subtle touch, but like it looks a little sunk in. Although I kind of want to do an arch as well. Shit. I'm getting too far into this, aren't I? What if I did it though? Okay, let's see how this is actually shaping up. Yeah, I went 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I just connected across the top with a really long one. Oh my god, hold the phone. Oh, holy shit. These are the details here. Sorry, I'm in a groove right now. I have a groove and I have to stay in it. Look good when I back out. Why did it kind of look better when I add the blocks in it? Let's fill this back in. Holy shit. Maybe I can make some kind of ornamentation inside of this. Is that a possibility? Like maybe some kind of scrolls or whatever? But tell me that doesn't look awesome there. Like that kind of rounded window shape. It almost mimics this. A mustache? Maybe we could look up some like some fancy engraving scrolls or whatever to put in there. But for now, that looks awesome. I can even copy some of this over. Just that way it's already a little carved out. Yeah, look at that. That looks so nice. Hi, Zach. Am I Sigma? I am Sigma. I'm also about to end stream, unfortunately. But look at this. The walk down the bridge to the little shack, the little chateau, the little abode over here. Oh, I love it. Maybe this is a good move, but we have to like remove extra block around it or something. Give it a little more breathing room. I'm experimenting here, people. How do I feel about that? I like the other one better. Bring me back. Okay, cool. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. I'm going to end stream. Everyone have a nice night. Enjoy. Happy Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. I may be moving Saturday stream to late at night. So that way I can play with Amit on the server. And hopefully we'll also be building a house there. We're doing a lot of house building this weekend. So hopefully we can get started on that house there as well. It will be a lot easier. No chiseling. Maybe I'll spend some time tonight off stream designing that as well. So that way I have some basic idea of what I want to do. And I can also kind of give you guys a mini tour of that Minecraft server. Anyway, everybody, have a very nice night. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.